Hey, I'm recording! We are here with stream 5 of the Hidden Power Only run. This might be the last one, I'm not sure. This run's been a bit weird because one of the streams wasn't even really playing this game. It was Pokémon Emerald we played instead. Yeah, last time we beat Winona, and last time yesterday, we beat Winona and we made it all the way to Lily Cove. We have to go back to Mount Pyre, but hey ho, sometimes it be that way. This route's so naked and weird! Press 1 in chat if you're naked and weird. Autism, ADHD, Alexithymia, Airways. At this point my life is just like a tiny battery. So I think I'm just gonna if ever there was a sign that we're kind of underleveled, it was this tentacle right here. Did we even two-shot it? Probably not, right? Yeah. I'm at work where it's frowned upon to be naked. I mean, I'm at work right now, when you think about it, right? And it would be against the terms of service for me to be naked. In fact, I can't even. I have to confirm I am indeed wearing shorts under the dress. I cannot even imply I'm naked under there. Otherwise, it's against terms of service. Can't even imply I'm naked under my clothes. That would never happen. I'm not even going to catch a Meditite out of sheer spite for them appearing so late in the goddamn game. I've decided I'm not interested in what they're selling. I don't really need skill swap, because I can't use it in this run, but hey ho. Chat, it's like normal to know what most of the TMs are just by their number, right? Like, you don't know all of them. You don't know all of them. But it's at least somewhat normal to have an idea, right? If someone gives you TM 30, you're like, oh, that's a good one. But when someone gives you TM 48, you're like, right? Like, even if you don't know exactly what they have vibes, right? I'm not... Chat, I'm not too far gone here, right? What are your many positives? Give me a number between 1 and 50 and I'll tell you if it's... I'll try and tell you what TM it is in Gen 3. No guarantees I succeed because I don't know all of them. 42. TM 42 is Torment. 39. TM 39 is that Light Screen? No, Light Screen's way earlier, isn't it? TM 39. No, that might be Light Screen. TM 21, that is that not Frustration? None of those are TMs I would be particularly excited about. It's the main takeaway here. Welcome in! D10000100. TM09 Bullet Seed. You know, Guinea Body, you don't need to be sassing people like that when they come in and they're like, why are you doing this? I mean, what's the dash at the end about, Guinea Body? What's that? What's that? Ben 10 is flying fish to his rock. Yeah, we're doing a hidden power only run of Pokemon Sapphire. It's reached the point where I'm not really too sure why I'm doing this, but I am doing this. We have multiple Pokemon with different hidden power types? Yes. They're not the best hidden power types, though. So, to elaborate, we have Fish 2. I caught 10 Magikarp because you can catch them super easily, you can fish them up super easily, and Gyarados is pretty good. So I caught 10 just to check what their hidden power types were. And we got Rock over here, and we got Flying on Ben 10. Flying is Stab, so that's great. Rock is a good coverage type. Big fan of these two. The other 8 were not great. I caught 11 Magnemite, I think, in the hopes that I would get at least one with a good hidden power type. And I'm gonna be so real, I didn't. So we took this one that has hidden power Grass with a power of like 63. It's like, it'll do, because I figure Magneton's pretty good in this sort of run. I caught a shiny Iron, so we're just using it. Well, hidden power's physical, it depends on the type. Depends on the type. You can have physical or special hidden powers, depending on the type it is. Sharon over here has hidden power Ground. She's mainly here because she's shiny, and that's cool. And Zork was my starter, and has hidden power Grass. Yes, I have 2 Pokemon with hidden power Grass. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mostly luck and some save hacking to fix the shiny to not be shit. That's not canon. I accidentally clicked the randomize IVs button when looking in PK Hex to see what hidden power type the shiny had. And I accidentally did that several times until it was a physical type. These things happen, but the rest of them... the rest of them I had to get myself. Thing to know the types, I always do it in battles. So I set it so that I could just know them because, like I say, well, the type is easy enough to figure out, but the power would not be. The power would not be easy to figure out without checking. Exactly. I could figure out a rough ballpark, but I couldn't get it exact. However, I kinda had to if I didn't want to raise 10 Magikarp from level 5 to level 20 to evolve them so they could... I didn't want to do that. Higher IVs, the higher the power. Rough ballpark, yeah, generally. Tell me about the God Whale. Okay, Kyogre is interesting. It is based on the concept of Leviathan from the Bible. Pokemon Emerald's plot in particular is very biblical, but these two are extremely biblical games, Ruby and Sapphire. Because the Bible states that at the end of the world, Leviathan and Behemoth will fight, basically. That will happen at the apocalypse. And that's why you've got those two being what they are, while also being forces of nature. Not literal forces of nature, because that's a different... but that's why you've got that with the sun and the rain going against each other, because that is also considered just extremely biblical weather. And that's why Rayquaza comes down from the heavens in Pokemon Emerald. It is... I just think it's really fascinating that it is actually biblical, as opposed to just being able to be inferred to be such. Like, people always inferred Arceus to be like a Christian god, but Arceus wouldn't be such a thing. Arceus would be more of a Japanese god, where only the vague concept is understood or known by the people, as opposed to, yeah, we know everything about that guy. But here they've taken the energies, and I think that's super cool. So yeah, there you go. There's why Kyogre is a big whale. I know there's a hidden item on one of these. I comprehend how much you like to torture yourself. This is not the worst challenge run I've ever done. I'll say that much. If you're interested in some of the stuff I've done in the past, I do have a YouTube channel. It feels weird. I don't like plugging it, like, instantly like that, but it's the easiest way to cover the sorts of stuff I've done. Pokemon immersed into inspired gods? Exactly, yeah. Rayquaza is the forum moderator that gets in the way of the roleplay in general? Yes. Rayquaza's like, no posting... Don't post racism in hashtag general. But like, I did Pokemon Heart Gold using only present. Racism stays in the racism channel. I don't think there's ever an appropriate place for racism. I like it when Team Aquagrunts have Carvanha. That's my favorite thing. It fills me with joy when the racism channel is locked. Unironically, I've seen servers have a channel that is just, if you post in this channel, you get instantly banned with no appeal. And the idea is that it can catch out those bots that try and spam entire things, but it also just gets rid of people who try to be funny and circumvent rules, and it's like, it's tempting. It's tempting to have a hashtag racism, and if you post in it, you just get instantly deleted. There's gotta be a hidden item here. Yeah, okay. Do it. I don't think I'd call it that. I think even the sheer existence of a channel like that would make people worry that I was legitimate. Wow, it's not a Chimecho, that's crazy. Paper Jam stream, not aware of what this is. Paper Jam on Friday. Paper Jam continues on Friday. Sandy Beach, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much for sticking around. All the big streamers are racist nowadays. You know, this is one of these cases where I think I won't join them. I'm also not sure that's true. Wah 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 wah. We could be doing worse for levels, you know? Being of similar level to wild Pokemon does not make the game unplayable. I'm glad this is here. Not you again. I've taken the red orb. It matches everything in my life being blue. I know this seems stupid, I promise it's not actually as stupid as it seems, I promise. I only know Kai Cenat because of the existence of Kai Cenat Riz Juice. I don't know who they are in any context outside of that. So confused with the colors as a child. What, like red and blue and stuff? You were like, ah! I just don't get it! Is Fly really a hidden power? Well, I'm not using... Well, okay, can you beat this game using only hidden power? No, you need HMs on the overworld. We can all go home now, guys. Kalaloff has ended the challenge. We can't continue without HMs. Oh, yeah, I think I need to do this nonsense in Emerald. HM stands for Hidden Power. I love how clearly Pokemon Emerald was meant to exist. Like, Team Aqua do everything in this game, and it's stupid because, like, Archie, my guy, what are you trying to achieve on top of the volcano? What are you trying to do? And then Team Magma do everything in Ruby, and it's like, lads, why are you jacking a submarine? Those NPCs had question marks repeat above their heads. I am extremely upset right now. I thought there wasn't an overworld question mark sprite in the Hoenn. The Fire Red bullshit? Yeah. When I made the thumbnail, I took the question mark sprite from the contest judge. I didn't think... Thanks, Guinea Body. Sorry if my voice sounds a bit weird today. One of my ears is, like, kind of blocked. And, I don't know. I sound weird to me, I probably sound fine and normal. I wasn't gonna say it. Oh my god, I do sound weird. It's my ear. I don't... Like, it's obviously not my ear, but... Buddy sounds good. Snorrath has spoken. I just forgot how you sound. Something's different. It's just sinus stuff, chill. No, it's too late. I sound like a weirdo and a freak. I did manage to... Did your throat thing clear up? Yeah, but I didn't... I was actually kind of upset that at no point did I cough up a metric ton of slime. That's what I hoped would happen. But that didn't happen. For some reason, I took Orpheus's advice. And I... No one has coughed, jelly friend. For some reason, I took Orpheus's advice. And I had a really spicy pot noodle. And it didn't... That didn't help. Arbos. And, like, I gotta start remembering, Orpheus is not... Last time I was Harry's Richard Chaos stream. I just don't think I'm 100% today. That does help lie to your brain, though, that's real. I don't know. I should stop listening to Orpheus, I think. Robin, congratulations on the 30 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams. I don't know why I'm exploring. Would be cool if you could run in here, but you know. Is it taking something that actually opens you up and you momentarily feel better? That's just not what happened, though. I ended up basically burning my tongue. I don't know. With the ice heel hidden in the lair. That's what I mean, I gotta stop exploring. There's only garbage. You know I meant spicy, not temperature hot? Yeah, I burned my tongue with spicy. It's supposed to taste good. Yeah, Orpheus. Spicy food. Kind of the whole evolutionary thing with spicy food is that it hurts. Like... even people who say it's good, which is me, by the way. Literally one of the selling points of spicy food is that it hurts. That's why they taste like that, is because the peppers are... they've evolved to be like, oh, I don't want people to eat me. You can't turn around and be like, oh, pretty weak of you there, Gary Lottie. It hurts so good. Like, I enjoy spicy food, but you can't act like it doesn't hurt. That's like saying that if you think ice cream is cold, you don't enjoy it. It makes no sense. Creamy and spicy and wonderful. When he has chlamydia. So I think I'm gonna use the zinc on Sharon, because I'm worried about how much damage she took there. Oh, I should have given myself more, that'll be fine. Chat, tag yourself. Which of the flavors are you? What are you? I like to think I'm spicy and sweet. Which would mean I taste like... a... kind of like a pomegranate berry. I'm definitely dry. Damn, Dee Dee, you need to step your game up. Sour and sweet. You know what's weird? Right, okay. Chat, you know sweet and sour sauce? I hope you know sweet and sour sauce. Why is it called that? It's neither sweet nor sour. What was the goal? I threw 2 darts at a flavor profile dartboard to name it. Is it not? I would never in my life have described sweet and sour sauce as either sweet or sour. You can't just type umami. Welcome in, Kingfisher. gonna say it's sweet. Maybe it's a little bit on the sweet side. It's definitely not sour though. I'm not falling for that. That's propaganda. Gotta drink more fluid so my body can convert it into mucus. Sugars and vinegar? Really? I don't know. I just feel like it's... What if bananas were called spicy long orange fruit? You'd be like... Why have you done this to me? I should be so crass. What did I say? Did I say something? Mystery juice. I didn't say- that wasn't me, that wasn't me, that was Robin. We talked about drinking something to turn it into mucus. Well, that's how it's felt lately. Body's a machine that turns liquid into mucus. Well, that's all it's been doing. Oh, Sharpedo! It does feel like it's missing something, doesn't it? Like... It is just half a shark, isn't it? It's missing the tail. One of the more iconic parts of the shark, I would say, is the tail. Like, if I was to describe a shark, right? Teeth, top fin, tail. Those are the three things I think about instantly. Obviously, sharks also have their little black eyes. But like, I'm just saying, okay? Sharpedo and think you aren't complete, and also your name is unfortunate. I just think it's interesting that Sharpedo gets away with it. But Infernape was... I'm just saying, there's clearly a better fire word that would have portmanteaued with ape. And you know that's what they wanted to go with. And then they were like, shit, we can't do that. But in 3 generations, we're gonna do something banger with a cat. Good job, Ben 10, by the way. I almost feel like they tried to save it with Annihilate. They were like, look, we know that you can take 8 and turn it into ape. We have to show people we know that. Hey! We have to make sure they know. So why did he take the submarine, bring it here, and then immediately leave? Hello, AWOL. I love Shadow and Echo. Shut up. Sharpedo and Sword and Shield, I think. Ah, fuck, leave me alone. That's so real of you. I bring the Cyclops and I forget what I wanted to do, go back, and when I go there again I realise. Is this related to Shannon's comment about edging? Because Robin, I'd really rather you didn't encourage them. Wait, chat, I can use Thunderstone on my Magneton to turn it into Magnezone. I'm so confused. Wait, do submarines bring them to the wrong place? I just don't understand what his deal was there, you know? I'm worried about the guy. That's all I'm saying. I'm worried about the guy. Walrein could be decent. Are you playing with Permadeath? God, no. That would just be tedious. No, we're mostly just trying to get through it in normal ways. Nuzlocke plus only hidden power would be insane. Yeah, I've done Nuzlocks and I've done single move challenge runs, and never the two have met. I just don't know that that would really be... I don't know. Anything. Yeah, Walrein could be good though, right? It's got good special attack, it's got acceptable physical attack, it's got good bulk. It's really good into Glacia. If we could get a Spheal that had a good type against Ice, it would just kind of be able to sit on the Glacia fight, right? And that's one just sorted, if we can do that. And I do not... It really depends on what Kyogre's doing. We'll catch Kyogre. Here's why'd you pick the Pokemon you picked. Magikarp, really easy to catch. Gyarados is pretty good. It evolves early, and boom. I caught a shiny Aron. Unknown is the only Pokemon that starts with Hidden Power, so it had to be my starter Pokemon. Also, I mean, come on, it had to be my starter Pokemon. It's unknown. The Hidden Power run, it had to be. And Magneton has a really good typing with pretty great stats. Tropius is just here to fly. Tropius does not even have Hidden Power. Tropius is... Full Banan is not a member of the team. Right? He's just here because he can do a lot of HM moves. We do not love him and we do not give him the rank of party member. The goal is to replace him with Kyogre. But I might catch a couple of Spheal. The Gyarados doesn't learn Fly. Honestly, the temptation to just give one of my Gyarados Fly. Because I can't use it in battle anyway, you know? Hell, the temptation to give my Unknown Fly. Oh, this gem's completely different, Ruby and Sapphire, isn't it? I do not remember how you do it in this game. Think of the Hydrate Gooey, I think I could do with it. Think of the stretch. So I'm gonna do a useless creature. Hey! Zork is level 49, have you known? No. Yes. They did have to level up to level 47 in order to beat Watson, but... still worthy of love. You see, this is why I think it's better to just add Kyogre, because I'm really only juggling experience across 4 Pokemon till the end of the game if I add Kyogre. Kyogre's already ready to go. That gives me a full team of 6. 6 pretty good Pokemon. The only issue is going to be if Kyogre has Hidden Power Grass. What the fuck is that? I can't use that. I can't have 3 Pokemon with Hidden Power Grass. I refuse. Oh, what the hell is this? Resuns and Kyogre. You know, that didn't even occur to me. It was played Emerald. Sapphire is actually the first Pokemon game I ever did play, but it's been forever. Resetting on Kyogre is definitely an option though. I have the Master Ball, it's pretty easy to just catch it over and over and over again, repeatedly check what its hidden power type is. We don't even need we don't need it to be optimal. Leaders will surprise you, but no, I remember their Pokemon. I just didn't remember the gem. No, it's fine. They only need 2 Pokemon. It's okay. They don't need any more. One of only 2 gym battles to send out 100% of their Pokemon on turn 1. It's typeless. Oh, it missed. So, I, as a child, was always really confused. I should have pointed this out sooner. But I was always really confused by Kadabra's sprite. And in fact, Kadabra's art has the same issue. Any chance you have a second one? No. Okay, we'll talk about it after. But basically, Kadabra... well, it seems to have a crotch lump. Still resists Psychic. It's Ghost and Dark it doesn't resist anymore. Which I think was... I get it from a balancing perspective, but also... come on, you had the opportunity to make Ghost and Dark different, and you didn't take it? Come on! They're the same fucking type! Anyway, Kadabra... Yeah, that's the connection between its body and its tail. And I just never saw it as such. I always just saw it as Kadabra just letting it all hang out, really. I don't know. Why does Kadabra even have a massive tail? Abra's got a tail, Kadabra's got a tail, then Alakazam's just like, I don't need that. I don't need one of those. No, none of that for me. All tailed up. Nothing's fine there. So, okay. Super effective against Ghost and Psychic, not very effective against Dark. And that's the only things they're super effective against as well. The only distinction between the two, before they introduced the fairy typing, the only distinction was that Ghost couldn't hit normal while Dark could, but Ghost hit fighting for neutral while Dark hit it for resisted. Anything! Make something else different, please! I do think it's pretty funny how bad ground types are in Hone. They're even worse in Emerald. Like, ground types are normally one of the better types, but in Emerald they're... oof, is all I'll say. Yet, inexplicably, the best Pokemon in Emerald is a ground type. Sata looks at you so judgmentally. You would do the same. You would do the same. You would do the same. This is a weird gym. Basically, you just kind of go on the wrong path, flip a lever to turn it into the right path, go back to the start, go on the wrong path, flip a lever to turn it into the right path, go back to the start. Under what condition? I don't remember what I said, but it was probably something whimsical and wonderful. I think talking a lot must do something with the mucus. Because I was like, oh cool, it seems to have all settled, I don't seem to have any today. But since I started stream, I've just been like... I've been filling up. Sorry, Fish 2. You have been promoted to Safe Switch. Gamer Girl chest goo is caused by gaming. Also possible. Fucking makes it worse. I always am surprised by how off I sound right away in the morning. Huh. Who knew? Kadabra. You're not playing with Nuzlocke rules today. Correct, yes. Though, does it even matter? Does Fish 2 give a single shit? He didn't hear no bell. Came down here, went up there, and then I went this way. Yeah, no Nuzlocke rules on the weird challenge runs like this, because a Nuzlocke is its own challenge. You can see more of those little pink pixels there. I've already explained what those are. Those are mistakes. Psychic Hannah. Hannah is a very psychic name, isn't it? Yeah, I've never met anyone named Hannah who was like, "Hi, I'm Hannah, I'm normal." You always meet someone called Hannah and they're like, mm. I'm aware of a Hannah. And which of the two is she? Why is Carlia so shit? Reminder, Carlia's stats are all either equal to or lower than those of Trico's. You get Carlia at level 20. I don't even want to talk about how bad Ralts is. Do you think they were overcompensating for how ridiculously good Alakazam is? Or Kadabra is? They were just like, well, we don't want to do that again. So my name's Charlotte, says she's normal, but only when she's very much not being normal. I am normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. This is the 7th gym. Why are these guys walking around with babies? Why is there no Gardevoir in this gym at all? I mean, I know it's because it's Wally's thing, but like... It's weird. It's weird! Welcome to the Psychic Gym. Kick some infants in the face. Prove your superiority. Sure thing, man. You can have Sturdy. That'll help when I try and hit you with... guillotine. Genuine question. What does Sturdy do in Gen 5 if you're hit by a one-hit KO move? Hell, what does it do in Gen 3 and 4 if you're hit by a one-hit KO move? I've never seen it. I've never seen it do anything. I know that sounds insane with everything I know, but I don't know if it makes one-hit KO moves fail. I don't know if it makes them leave you with 1 HP, and that's where the inspiration came from for the Gen 5 variant. If it makes them... Negates one-hit KO attacks implies that they do not work, right? But if they don't work, do they work in Gen 5? Did Sturdy get nerfed in regards to its original purpose? Do they now leave you at 1 HP? Nerfed. It's nerf or nothing. We should just be able to beat Tate and Liza pretty easily. They are not. Yeah, threat. It's a buff. The move negation remains, and you get focus sash effect. So they still... Okay, that's cool. I'm surprised they did that, because flavorfully that doesn't actually really make sense, but it's neat, because that's what it should do. I saved, I saved, I saved, I saved, I saved. There are 2 gym leaders? I think it's really funny that Tate and Liza are like the most threatening gym leaders in Emerald, but in Ruby and Sapphire they're a meme. Knocked out with one hit Kumas cannot knock it out either. I guess that elaborates. Oh, you're faster than Zork? See, now that I didn't expect. Okay, wait, we actually have something here. Yeah, hold on, wait. The problem is, AI in double battles is completely random in Ruby and Sapphire, so... Like, not completely random, but it's not great. I really wish Zork hadn't fallen asleep that turn. The shittiest little creature being put to sleep? He's doing his best. Highlight is so heavy. Oh, if I'd given Zork a Chesto Berry instead of nothing, we would have been able to win this. That won't do very much. Yeah, Solrock's special attack stat is like 50. Good job, Zork. This is winnable, it's just... Man. Well, Zork, you're basically no longer super effective against it because it has Reflect Up and to... How tired are you? Bruh. I'm not giving up just because this attempt went badly, because we would genuinely have been in a fine spot if Zork didn't get hit by Hypnosis. That won't do very much. Yeah, okay, so Lunatone's actually the more threatening of the two, but you want to take out Solrock first because it's easier to take out. I think that's what we're going with. I'm learning a lot. Which one does look threatening? Okay. Let's just reset. I feel like they're not outspeeding me by very much. can't prove that. Okay, I still think that's the right play, though. I still think we start with Solrock because it's easier to kill. If Lunatone does something other than set up Light Screen turn 1, Solrock's basically gone already. Yeah, so, okay. There we go, and that's Solrock gone. It should be Solrock gone. I swore we rolled well enough that that would have killed it last time. I'm not too sure what happened here. Alright, we might in fact need some levels. And this time it goes for Zork. Because why? This time it goes for Ham Sunny. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? I told you, it's random. The AI is not consistent. It's fine, it's fine, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. So now is it, well, okay, that's a bad time for Hi, I'm Sunny. Crit did not matter. Yeah, I think we might need some levels here. I'm really glad I implemented the quotes thing in the end. It was well worth. People like the quotes. They yearn. That's a wasted turn. See, but again though, if Lunatone had just missed Hypnosis... That won't kill. Of quotes, I think that's obvious how many I've added. Also, how much I requested a quote bot. I'm glad to be of service, is all I can say. We got one. We got one. Personality test thing did say that. Wait, what personality test thing? I did a personality test? When? Did it say nice things about me? Is Lunatone's only attacking with Psychic? Because all I need is like a little baby dark type, you know? Should have done it the other way around. It might not have gone for... Because it'll see a kill on fish 2. Yeah. I don't know how it works entirely, but I feel like I did screw myself there. I don't think this is impossible, though. I need, like, slight luck. But I really don't think I actually need anything crazy here. I'm gonna try it one more time just at this, and we'll see, because leveling up is not the worst prospect in the world. Like, in theory, I need to level up anyway, right? But, like, dude! Lunatone! Stop it! If Lunatone had gone for Zark there, we would have won this fight. I don't think there's a way we could have lost it. If Lunatone had just Hypnosis Zark instead of Hi, I'm Sunny, I think this fight would have been won. Which is extremely frustrating. But I feel like it is a sign that I definitely should be leveling up. That kills, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out another option I potentially have, right, is grabbing some of the Magnemite from the box that have Hidden Power Water. I can grab those guys back out. And they can at least maybe do something to Lunatone. But they are 18 levels below at this point. Interesting though, Lunatone hasn't used Light Screen since that first attempt, so that was a fluke. It hasn't been interested in that sense. Actually, hold on, does Zark and Fish too? Because if they take it out in 2 turns anyway, there's no point leading with... Yeah, okay, so actually I should leave with Zork and Fish too and try again. And in fact, that should work especially well because Fish 2 can have a Chesto Berry. Because Fish 2's item is the Amulet Coin for some ungodly reason. Yeah, now that would put us in pretty much this position, but I'd still have a Pokemon in the back to be able to hit Lunatone, and all we would need is 1 lucky critical hit. Okay, no, that should be good. Hell, even this isn't, like, a loss. Because we already used both of Solrock's, healing items, right? It's fine, Zork, just the more turns you stay on the field for the... Crit. 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 Okay, would have been cool though. You're a fucking disgrace, Zork! But Fish too! That's my goat! Shittiest little creature. I love you, Zork. I'm pretty happy with how that went. I analysed that it was possible, and even though it was not like the nicest line, I could tell it was there. There's no need for... There's no need to be at the level cap. You don't need to be there. Please ignore that Zork is level 49. So we only have one gem left. Though, it's worth noting, I did think that Tate and Liza would be a lot easier than that. So, I'm not gonna say that just because the final gem is the water gem, it's gonna be trivial. If anything, it's one of the weaknesses of Kyogre. Wait, hold on. I'm getting another King's Rock. So we're not really outspeeding things anymore, so the King's Rock is not the best. But oh well. It's still neat, it's still cool. Did I just go talk to Steven in his house? This feels so wrong. Yeah. Weird. Which Pokemon did you teach dive, Steven? Skarmory? I'm gonna need Rock Smash as well. Put your Skarmory in the water. Well, Steven doesn't have anything that goes in the water. He doesn't have any of those. Sure, Thobanan, you can have Flash. Are you ever gonna click it? No. But you have it, and that's what matters. You're the HM guy, that's what you do. We have Strength already on one of my Gyarados. No, on Sharon. We have Surf, we have Fly, we have Cut. We have every HM. That's good. I wonder how much further we'll make it without needing to, go back. Yeah, without needing to go and grind and level up and stuff. You wouldn't drown a Skarmory! And 10's already capped out. Sharon then. Sharon can have it. Thought he found one protein? She did! Isn't she cool? Okay, I'm a little bit lost. I thought it was around here, but it's just not. Right? Wait, no, it is? Okay. I don't know if it looks different in Sapphire than it does in Emerald, or if I'm just stupid. Could be both if we want to be mean. Why would you want to be mean to me, Robin? Why would you want that? Do you hate me? Is that the problem here? You want me to die? That's really messed up, Robin, is all I'm saying. I love strength puzzles where you can't see the full room before you have to commit. That's just the best, I think. I remember this room. It's probably different though. I feel like in Sapphire there's like a weird island in the middle. Yeah, that doesn't exist in Emerald. And it's a pain in the ass to get to. And your reward for getting into it is nothing. In fact, yeah, okay, let me show it. Fuck you. Back to the entrance. I have no idea what was being cooked with that tiny island, but it's pretty funny. Hi, I'm Sunny! I think I'm actually going to fight all the trainers in Wallace's gym, which is not something I ever do. But I think this is going to be the raid instance where it's actually worth doing. Oh, Wally's at the end of Victory Road. Oh. I'm gonna forget about him. So Robin, in Pokemon Emerald, Wally is at the start of Victory Road for reasons I will never comprehend. He gets you at the entranceway. If someone in chat just shouts Wally while you're in Victory Road, then as a British person I would take that as a grievous insult. You probably wouldn't forget. You don't know me. So in Emerald, the boulder puzzle is optional, and it only helps you avoid the Shelly fight. But in this game, they're like, no, you're pushing the boulders. You have no idea how ass backwards it continues to feel to encounter flying types with my Magneton and go, ah, darn! Okay, Sharpedo, this should be good for you, Hi, I'm Sunny. Because Team Aqua members, they never have water moves. So she's only gonna have normal moves or bite. Maybe crunch. I.e., you resist everything. Holy shit. So, I don't know what it is. Team Aqua, they refuse. They refuse to have water moves on any of their Pokemon. They just don't have them. I've never checked if Sharpedo and Carvanha just don't get water moves by level up, because you never use them. They're available too late in the game. But... but what is it with this? You want to flood the earth, but you won't even teach your Sharpedo water gun. What are we doing? Okay, hi, I'm Sunny. You just have to hit this next one and not hit yourself. They don't learn any water moves at all. That is crazy. What are they cooking with that? Two dark moves and the rest are normal. Oh, please tell me those two dark moves. You're only counting like damaging moves, right? Please tell me that's bite and crunch and not like. Please tell me that's not including like taunt. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. Our design is completely different from Aura's. Yeah. I'm not counting taunt. Okay, good. I was scared. And the psychic move they learn of agility. They're trying, okay? Papa. That big whale is mine! It's gonna be the wettest whale you've ever seen! Lottie music? We do love Lottie music. Snorri, I know I technically shouldn't ask this, because I'm currently in the middle of this fight, right? But whether it's true or not, can you please lie to me? Can you please tell me that Archie's Sharpedo has a water move? I don't care if it's true. It's okay if it's not. I can't bear it. I can't bear the thought that they don't have a single water move among all of them. My heart can't take that. Weird time to use a super potion. You blast me against Kyogre to learn water moves. But Team Magma are happy to have ground and fire moves. You know, I can't answer that question. Oh, aren't you? Okay, hi, I'm Sunny. You just gotta hit here instead of hitting yourself. Oh god, what did she tell me to do? I think she said, Magneton, hit yourself in the face really hard. I'll make you proud, Lottie. Doesn't Otis didn't get warm until the battle maze on? They didn't even fix it! Is it gonna do annoying shit? Yeah, it'll kill me. Sorry, hi, I'm Sunny. Give him Ice Fang and Otis? Well, that helps him out against ground types, I guess. You know, in the way that a water type move would. I'm not gonna respect it enough to call it coverage, because it doesn't count as coverage when it's all you can do. Ice Fang, Screech Swagger, and Assurance. Bro. What is that? It's not even got Crunch. It's not even got Aqua Jet. They don't want to give it Earthquake? I know Sharpedo learns that. You get it right before you fight him. I'm just sad now. Doesn't Maxie have like Earthquake and Flamethrower on his camera? Okay, good, it is Crunch, it is Crunch. He does have Crunch. Okay, okay, okay. Did you learn one water move by level up? That's gotta be Aqua Jet, right? Okay, I want to start with Ben 10 to hit it with an Intimidate, I guess? I don't know. I feel like Zork has the best chance of taking this thing out, but... It is, okay. I mean, to be fair, what other water moves would you give this line? Like, by level up? I'm guessing in modern days it probably gets Liquidation, maybe even Waterfall, but... Back in Gen 3, I just don't see Sharpedo using Bubble Beam, do you know what I mean? I did not expect Ben 10 to two-shot there, I'll be so real. I lost again! By slashing Shark with no tail, it didn't bring me to victory! So, people like to talk about this as though it's a weird plot hole, or like that Maxie and Archie are idiots because they take the other orb. No. The whole point is that it'll piss off Kyogre enough to wake it up, because the red orb's not his guy. He's like, oh, the red orb? Groudon's here! Ah! I will admit, I prefer this bit in Ruby. Because I really like, oh, it's raining? Oh, okay. Oh no, all the storms are flooded. But I much prefer... Huh, it's really hot and everyone is dying? Who could have predicted this? I won't lie, the rains are way more impressive than the sunlight. Because you can't feel the heat in a Game Boy game. If there had been a haze over everything, that might have worked quite well. For the sun. They're standing on your head! I also kind of prefer Pokemon Ruby's plot. I prefer... I don't know. I feel like I prefer the well-intentioned idiots who are like, let's make more space for the people! And they're being counteracted by this group who are like, you guys are really, really stupid. We need the water to live. But, like, I at least can envision what Team Magma want. I have no fucking clue what Team Aqua's endgame is. Like, does Archie think he's gonna sprout gills? I like that Emerald turns around and makes them both idiots. Whereas this game has them be different. They're like, you know, one of them's not an idiot. Only one of them's an idiot, and in Ruby or Sapphire. It's neat, it's neat. Water. So true, AOL. There are more hours. Yeah, but I actually don't dislike what they even had here from the start, is my point. That's weird. That's weird. Big Fish Boy's not here. See, Archie trying to do like a biblical reset makes more sense, but that's just not what the plot of Sapphire sets up at all, you know? My friend, Wallace. You know, that fucking nerd. I've decided I'm not going to reset for Kyogre. I didn't reset for the starter. Resetting for the legendary feels unnecessary. We're just going to take whatever Kyogre we get. And when it sucks, we'll all be sad together. So he wants his big whale. Like, do we assume... I haven't really gotten any of the plot just by watching you play this. Sorry for letting you down like I always do, Robin. Ugh! What if I had just not found that? So it's the same from this to Otis? No, not exactly, as Dee Dee has already said. Well, she said some of. Ba-ba-da-bum. See, Otis is set in a different timeline. Both games are canon, but Otis is different. It takes place in the timeline where the ultimate weapon was fired. Ah, go on, we'll try a Premier Ball. Okay, but can you imagine? Alright. We need an... Dee Dee, you can't be explaining it using the Alpha and Omega terms as though they're smart. Shut up. No. I refuse to give Game Freak credit here, because that sounds cool. Fish! Kyogre, the sea basin Pokémon. Kyogre is named in mythology as the Pokémon that expanded the sea by covering the land with torrential rains and towering tidal waves. It took to sleep after a cataclysmic battle with Groudon. Fish! I'm about to say feet. I do love feet. And see if it's any good. I will check when we get out of the Cave of Origin, I suppose, because if I'm not going to reset anyway, then, you know. There's no need to check while we're down there. I may as well at least check when it's theoretically thematic to do so. I could just not check. We could just add it to the team and just go fuck it, we ball. My biggest fear is that it'll be Hidden Power Fire. Hidden Power Fire is so bad. Is so bad for Kyogre. You want to do that? No, I want to check. I want to know. Should be an equal footing with him. Actually, is that an unknown? Fish! It's not just an unknown, it's the shittiest little creature to ever exist. Zork is impressive in how much of a letdown they are. Alright. Let's check Fish. If it's Hidden Power of Fire, I'm just gonna cry and throw up, I think. Oh, God, I'm not ready. What if... What if it is, chat? What if it's Hidden Power of Fire? Oh, God. I will take that. I will take that with no complaints. I mean, those are dogshit IVs, but I will completely take a high-powered Hidden Power Psychic. It's special. It's got a special boosting nature. This is a Pokemon that I can use. Woohoo! Do I wish it was Hidden Power Ice? Yes. But it's not, so that's unfortunate for me. It's not the most useful thing in the world, but it's not... It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Also, I wouldn't reroll Kyogre. I didn't reroll... Like, we only reroll... Like, I got a full odds shiny, just casually, you know? That feels right to reroll. I am such a fucking psychic fish. I am the fish. So true. Sorry, hold on. In case you wanted more evidence that Zork is the shittiest little creature, Hidden Power, use. Y'all know everyone's learned it except Zork, who's just like... Bro. Why you tell me you're not able to do it? You are, you already know it. So Fish is the strongest Pokemon on my team and the fastest, and neither is particularly close. The bulk is really good too. I.e., I have no regrets here. What is this Hidden Power you speak of? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I think they changed it so that Pokemon that can't learn anything from TMs can in Gen 6 onwards if they can already learn the move. So, for example, Unknown becomes compatible with Hidden Power, even though it's never relevant. I want to say this affects Wobbuffet too. Okay, this is gonna hurt me. A lot more than it's gonna hurt you. Man. But I want the experience. I can't remember the last time I actually came down here and fought these trainers. It makes me feel dumb on the inside. Lombre is not weak to grass. Olivia. Terrifying. Actually, experience is smart. I think this is the best place to do it because, well, These trainers aren't going to be very good, and they've got a lot of water-type Pokemon. Plus, I can't ever come back here again. Do you know what I mean? If I want this experience ever, I have to get it now. And I do want it ever. Hello all. Hello, Mindslaver! Bro, do you have any Pokemon in here that are weak to grass? What is this shit? Welcome to Mindslaver. I'm a bit sick today. I'm a bit congested. I'm a bit full of goo. Press 1 in chat if you're full of goo. Press 1 in chat if you failed a medicine exam yesterday. One, realistic one. People do be full of goo. It does happen. I click one. Oh, Orphe. Oh, it sucks. I felt so good yesterday on yesterday's stream. I felt so high energy, I felt so good, I felt like I was having such a good time. And this is a return to shitty form, isn't it? This is a return to Lottie is sick and dying. The Ida effect? It's not the Ida effect. I just felt like I looked good. And I didn't feel as ill yesterday either. I feel kinda rough today. I think I'm gonna fight all these trainers and get a level. I would like to let you yesterday. How did Soul Link go? I mean, I did pretty well. And I think we both had fun. And really, isn't that what matters? Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Did Ida cause you to wipe? Ida would never make me wipe. No, but it did come close. We did somehow finish Jasmine with only one Pokemon remaining. Though granted, I don't entirely know what happened on her side, but I did also get some bizarrely horrendous luck. I forget what happened, but something happened. Nothing beats whatever happened with the Whitney fight, though. 7 flinches in a row from Stomp. 7. What even is that? Da, 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 28 stab wounds? It was ridiculous! I know Whitney's like the luck fight, but let's not forget, at the start of that fight as well, her Clefairy hit me with double slap, hit 5 times and crit 2 of them. Which put me in a pretty bad spot and didn't let me set up all of the sword stances with my Absol that I wanted to. Only 5 more levels for Sharon. came here to kick ass and use hidden power. And I'm all out of hidden power. It might be worth doing a little bit more zigzagoon grinding just to get some more PP ups. Because I don't have any. PP. Hey, Nottingnall. I am... Actually, to be honest, I'm feeling pretty rough today. I was going to say I'm feeling better, but that's not really that true. I was feeling better yesterday. Today, less so. But I'm hoping that a good day of ingesting fluids and medicine tomorrow will help. Have I made the Juan's basement of women joke yet? You know, I think the funniest thing about this is that I'm sad now. I dropped my light remote. Emerald implies that Wallace succeeded Juan. And then later on, Wallace was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go be the champion. And Juan was like, alright, well, I'll take over the gym again, I guess. If I have to. So this means that this is actually an inherited basement full of women. This is a passed down basement full of women. Lady Brianna, you can have her! So Lady Brianna's a bitch, but her... You know what? Are we gonna get to see it? We might get to see it. We might get to see it. I am unironically tempted to switch in and out until she uses Horn Drill because I know she has it. And I have never seen a one-hit KO move used against a sturdy Pokemon. I have never seen it happen. I assume it says, it failed because of sturdy, but I've never seen it. I've never seen the text. It might say nothing. I don't like all the random trainers that are all like level 40. That was level Tate and Liza were, and they only had 2 Pokemon, and we struggled. There's ever out there's text fit, but it's been a while. I've just never seen it because you just don't see it. One-hit kill moves are so rare, you know? And they miss all the damn time anyway. Imagine inheriting a basement full of weapon because you're a tough trainer. Imagine. I do love all these super potions that I have for free. I got them from all my Zigzagoon at the start of the game. They've just been carrying me. Wallace and Juan is Riz versus sexual harassment. Guinea 18 Lotad versus Guinea 18 Lotad 2025. Okay, hi, I'm Sunny. You cannot... After everything you've just gone through, you cannot die to the love disc at the end. Like... you can't. There's things in life you can do, and that's not one of them, I've decided. Leon, the question of the day, channel saying clowns weren't people calls for less questions to be. No, immediately I was so much more interested in the clowns, in the weird non-human entities. Bring back Bone Man? Bone Man! Hey, we're not technically done with that run. Okay, we should just be able to beat Wallace. We have a few type advantages. We have Kyogre. Yeah, Ira, for some reason... I don't entirely know how to feel about this. She commissioned me to design her a bunch of emotes, right? To make some emotes for her. And she paid me in gift subs. And I didn't realize that that was the method of payment she was employing. I'm not totally sure how to feel about it, but I'll take it, I guess. Demand more. More gift subs. Seems a tad inefficient. Ah, whatever she wants, you know. 5 minutes? No, Guinea Body, we're about to fight a gym leader, Guinea Body. Ask for tier 2. Yeah, if you want my service, it's going to have to be tier 2 subs, I'm afraid. Real talk, are tier 2 subs the What the fuck is this? What? Wait, this isn't... This is... Oh my god, it's different! Shit, I don't know how you do that one! Hold on. I must have to go to the right first. I see it, I see it, I see it. Fuck! No, I don't! Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I think we're the hydrate and stretch Dianthea has a funny haha name. I think my favourite thing about Guinea Body saying that ads are coming in 5 minutes is she knows before I do. I only get told when they're coming in the next 3 minutes. I can't believe this puzzle's different. Are we winning? I guess. We're snoozing so Lottie can fight Wallace. Oh, well that's no pressure there, Orpheus. Okay. It's not elegant. Second one's... Yeah, but the second one's so trivial. I saved, I saved, I saved, I saved. I saved, Sandy Beach. I saved. Only be 1 square off? I don't think you can be 1 square off of a puzzle like that. I don't think that's possible. Man, I really like Wallace. I hope they make him the champion in the 3rd version. Yeah, I was wondering, should we change out the champion for the mysterious guy who's there all game and is clearly set up to be the champion? Yeah, sure, why not? Who are you thinking of changing him to? The guy that opens with a love disc? I ever give him a cape? Yeah, he's still led with a love this bag here, you know. 8th gym leader, by the way. Just hit it. Please just hit it. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just please just hit it. Thank you. So I think he'll go to Whiscash here, right? You fool! I have a levitating Pokemon that has hidden power grass. You have no power over Zork! That's my guy. Look at that. Perfect switch in. KO'd the opponent, didn't take damage. What a lad. What an absolute lad. Zork is still the shittiest little creature. I mean, yeah, I won't argue with that, but what a lad. Why does Celio look so sad? The hell, he looks like his wife left him! Into unknown. Look. Zork is just built different, okay? Zork is straight Zork in it, is all I'm saying. That's annoying. Seaking doesn't have Swift Swim though, does it? It's got... does it? It's got Lightning Rod and Water Veils. Yeah, it's not... No, I guess it does have Swift Swim. Basically every water type has Swift Swim. I shouldn't overthink those things. That's fine, stalls out a rain turn. Straight Zork in it. Bum 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 bum. In the woman basement, straight Zork in my hidden power. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. A blunder to get your team Zork like that. Yeah, he had his team mostly swept by a fucking unknown. Let's just say let's just say the critical hits. I think I lived this. No, I think it was a roll though, right? No, I can't do maths. Never mind. Well, I don't know if Hi and Sunny can get anything off at all here, but maybe? No, okay. I'm pretty confident we win this with Kyogre, but I don't want to send Kyogre out until last. Snarf shot me. Snarf, you can't be shooting Dee Dee. That makes her die. Well, gee, what am I gonna have to send out now? Fish! Can I get a crab roller fact? Yes, you can. Crab roller is left-handed. But when it evolves into Crabominable, it is right-handed. This is a reference to the fact that Crabominable is a fucking disgrace. I don't know if we can win this one. I thought we were okay, and then he whipped out Recover. You know what though? Covers only 20 PP, shouldn't be that bad. The thing is that this means Wallace was completely capable of dealing with Kyogre. So, what's that about, champ? Well done, Orpheus. You egged Fishon. It worked. Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. Okay, we have a 50% chance we win this turn. We have a 50% chance I burst into tears. Fish. Fish. Fish! Okay. Hi, hello, Yeti. I think we're in the middle of an ad, aren't we? I didn't even notice it had started. I might be the worst. Yeah. Having that badge assures you the full obedience of all your Pokemon to every command you make. My name is Wallace. You've already got Surf, Dive, and Waterfall, but here you go. It's Water Pulse. In Fire Red, Leaf Green, the second gym leader gives you this. What's the end of Victory Road? Victory. Well, Kyogre has more moves than yours. I suppose that's true, actually, yeah. Oh, we did it, though. We beat Wallace. And every team member contributed equally. Isn't that right, Zork? Oh, Feast, you should actually take my other King's Rock, because you're the king of the goddamn seas. Miss Penguins, thank you very much for the 12 months. Continued citizenship to Lottie with Prime. Year of Lottie? It has indeed been a year of Lottie. It's probably been a bit more than a year of Lottie, right? Because If it had only been a year, Vloddy, but you probably didn't sub on day one, right? I don't know. I hope I assume you are continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of emotes, and access to the secret bonus channel on the Discord server, where I post behind-the-scenes content, such as thumbnails and not feet pics is really the important takeaway here. If you want feet pics, that's not what you get there. I'm sorry. You found it as a gem? I mean, you found it as a follower emote, so you can use that just by following, but you know, I appreciate the sentiment. You might pick sock picks and not only from Lottie. There's other streams playing Zero Escape Game as a follower mode if you don't sub. That is true, that is true. Just pester for feet pics. Don't pester me for feet pics. Don't try and find my address. These are all things I didn't think needed to be stated, but recent events have shown me that they might need to be stated a little bit. It's okay, Robin apologized. No, I had someone wanting to send me things, I had someone wanting to send me things, and I didn't want to give them my address, which I felt was reasonable, but I got kind of pestered a fair bit for it, and it's like... no! I think I'd go to your house, find you where it was. That's a flight on a long-ass boat trip. I don't think people would come to my house, it's just like, you know, it's where I live. It's supposed to be safe here. Alright, how beamed are we gonna get from wild Pokemon? Pretty beamed, pretty beamed. Well, we don't need to worry about Wally right away. Wally's a later problem. Whatever happened to dead drops? I don't know. I fear I have to understand what those words mean in that order to be able to answer your question. Now, Robin wouldn't try and dox me. Robin wouldn't do that. Leave it under a bench in George Square and Lottie will find it. Oh, is it like where you just leave stuff at an undisclosed location? Or at a disclosed location? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, what did happen to that? I've never gotten to do that. Does it even have attacking moves? I can't go any further this way, Ben 10! If you have accuracy? I know. And look, it was a roll to KO anyway. All that nonsense caused by me missing a range. Just to check, there's no sharp beak available, right? I don't have Tropius. Did you scream Wally? We're nowhere near Wally. Like, we are so ridiculously underleveled that I'm using super repels really out of instinct rather than anything else, because they're not helping. We probably need to grind up the squad somehow. I don't really know how we're gonna do it. Oh, nobody has Rock Smash? Okay. Could I do the trick house? I am the mighty god of the sea. I mean, yeah, I can... Yes, I can break rock, but... I really feel like you're underutilizing my potential. Oh. Have you ever seen the Sand Guardian Vine? See, again, that's one of these questions where I just don't know the words. Tropius know where you get 5% from Wild Dodo, but it is actually in existence, which is, I feel, more than a lot of the type boosting items are in Gen 3. It actually exists, good for it. It's not worth grinding for a 10% boost, but, you know, by catching a billion Doduo, but hey, it's an option. Smash the rock, Rock Smasher. Can I... Are you sure you don't want me to use any water moves? It's just that's kind of my thing. There was like a group worship. I could learn the Psychic TM if you want me to use a Psychic, but I could at least do that. Is there any stat boost item that doesn't exist? Do you mean the type boosting items? Is Water Spout Gen 3? Yes. I don't know, Gen 3's just weirdly sparse with them. Like, the only way to get the Black Belt, for example, is to rematch Black Belt Mob like 5 times and then use Thief against his Machamp in the last rematch. It's like, it exists, but does it? Same with the Sharp Beak there, where you're like, oh, it's 5% for Wild Dodo, that means it exists. Does it? Does that count? Yep, after 2 Ancient Powers, why not? Why not get the Omni Boost? You deserved it, bud. Is that the point of the fucking rematches? It is the point of a few of them. A few of the trainers do have a held item on their Pokemon in the final one. Straight fucking Zorking it. That's my goat. Co-trainer Shannon! Shannon Core. By being together all the time, trust grows between Pokemon and trainers. Sakami de Bosillo. Exists enough that we won't judge you for hacking those items in. I don't need that, but... A question has just arisen in my head. And I realize I don't have an answer to it, because that question is, why do I not just catch some shit in Victory Road? And use it? Like, this Medicham's level 40. It's ready to go. Alright, we need a name for Medicham. My mum thinks that for some reason Medicham and Meditite are llamas. I don't see it. Garlic? I'll take it. Welcome to the team, llama. Are you being for real? My mom has this weird insistence that Meditite and Medicham are llamas. I'm blind. No, she's just like, they're like humanoid llamas, and I'm like, no, what are you fucking talking about? She does mean llama? She does mean llama. You lost to a wild Golbat. You know what? We're catching up. I wasn't gonna bother, because it's a pain to evolve into Crobat and all that, but like... It's clearly a menace. Actually, what sort of stuff is available in Sky Pillar and Ruby and Sapphire? Are there high-level Pokemon there too? What would it be? Altaria, Banette, Golbat, Sableye? We need a nickname for Golbat. I'm just thinking Altaria could be good. Banette's not terrible either. Is Golbat another one that needs drugs? Oh, Golbat always needs drugs. Globule? Veronica? I'll take Veronica. Mainly because I don't get it. And that intrigues me way more than Globule. Bam bam brrrr. I'm down for PP. I think it's a cool name. I feel like I've already had... Oh, Veronica. I feel like I've already had a Golbat named Globule. That helps on the PP front. I think Ben 10 is the most needing recipient of that right now. Gompule, Gourmet. Miss you, Gourmet. What a queen she was. You know, it would actually probably be faster to surf around in the oceans and fight all the trainers there and get that experience than it would be to fight these wild Pokemon and take their experience, because trainer Pokemon drop, I think it's 1.5 times the experience. I can't be arsed. So tired, I'll go bed now. Don't forget Wally at the end of Victory Road. I won't forget. Like, genuinely, I cannot stress how far away we are from being ready for that fight. Good night though, Robin. Good night / bye. Like, okay, let me get up the level caps, right? The theoretical level caps for Ruby and Sapphire. So your level cap for going into the Elite Four in a Nuzlocke would be level 55. We have a level 32 on our team. I need to find a better strategy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Now obviously we don't need to go up that high, but my point is we're far below where we should be. Hello, Miss Poggy. Is this a compliment or is this an insult? Rare candies are a good strategy. Well, we can grind rare candies out with the Zigzagoon, so that will probably be what we do, yeah. Good strategy sometimes. No, Orpheus, you were implying I cheat. I see you over there, Snarky. I love to zigzag good. Okay, Jenna. Oh my god. Did you just know you were gonna crit? The fuck was that? Thank you for the hydrate, DD, and the stretch. Am I sounding bad? Is that why you're asking me to hydrate? Get nourished. Get pregnant, get pregnant. You know, Fish 2, you could actually just fucking hit it if you wanted to. That's allowed. There we go. Do not the clowns on stream. My reason for not being here was pain and also sleepiness. I mean, Ash, on the one hand, it's okay that you weren't here, and on the other hand, damn, you're not even gonna have a 100% watch time in 2026. Ash, congratulations on the 20 stream streak. Fish 2 confused. Look, I cannot lose 2 Gyarados. It is 2025. Yes. What is next year? Okay, we're just gonna sit here and wait for a second as Orpheus tries to figure out what year comes after 2025. Oh, Thursday isn't... that is... right. That is speech incomprehensible. This, right? Why is it so big? Why is it so big? I'll be with you in a minute. Just to show you for a second what I'm dealing with here. I don't know why it's so big. I'm having to make it so small. Right. This is you, Dee Dee. But I'm like, oh yeah, what's next year? And you were like, Thursday. That's you. Speech inappropriate. You are an exact example. You're an exact example of inappropriate speech, okay? After lunch. Awaga! Okay. Can I teach dig to any of my Pokemon? What he says trans women are inappropriate? What? Dee Dee's inappropriate not because she's a trans woman, but because she's Dee Dee. Similarly, Jenna's... Chat, can I have a... I need an example of a trans woman in chat who is appropriate. To help me out here. Gooey's not... Sunny, do you... I don't know what's... Do you count? I don't really know what I would refer to you as, or what you would refer to you as, rather. You're just Sunny, you know? Leah and Big Soapy aren't in chat right now, Jenna, because they fucking hate me. Dewey is great, Dee Dee is iconic, walking away from the slander. Dee Dee is... Dee Dee is... I like Dee Dee. I'm gonna check the 2 Pokemon I caught. Refer to me however you want. Oh, awesome. They're very often here. I don't know if you saw their recaps. They are not very often here. Leah and Big Soapy have zero interest in the goings-on of Ginny Lottie. Poison 33. Hot. Trash. Veronica. Psychic 33. What the fuck are those IVs? What the fuck are those IVs? What? This is the Golbat that almost swept my team? I think this is the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. Even that, like, high-ish defense stat that you're like, oh, that's pretty... It's got defense-lowering nature. Veronica has nothing. This is impressive levels of shit. Spent a combined week of time watching over Locktober. Watch time ratings or FOMO. What does that mean? No, like... I'm not, like, okay, I don't want to sound like it's like, oh, Leah's not even a real fan, doesn't even show up 17 times a day. I mean as in, like, Leah has interest in Pokemon, and nothing more. You won't see Leah in a non-Pokemon stream, it won't happen. Why are you just like, I'm not fucking lying! What are you talking about? Over the entire past year, Leah had a watch time of about 30 hours because she's busy and only cares about Pokemon. What is this? You know, I could buy Soda Pop. Yeah. Something like they both hate you? Am I? Those battles blazed like a month ago. Oh. Oh, I have to buy them one at a time. It's the beach, he should let you buy a 6-pack at once. That would make sense. Why do I have so much money, by the way? That feels like an obscene amount of money. Oh. It's because I've been fighting trainers, which I don't normally do in these playthroughs, huh? My question is, why is this soda pop machine clearly a crushed ice machine? 3x6 and Emerald? They don't. Do I have the game, like, set up properly? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it would look like this if I didn't. Okay, cool. Why do you need 8 million of these? Because they're a good healing item. And I'm like, running out of super potions. It's not just for the love of the game. Yeah, 27. Yeah, sure. Okay. So soda fountain, your baggage is drenched in soda, you've been handed paper cups the entire time and not noticed them spilling. God forbid. Right, I could only get 17 vitamins. I felt like I could get a lot more than that. Just me. I felt like my number was way bigger. I would like to buy vitamins. But I'm not sure at present. Yeah, we're going back to PK Hex. I want to look at my IVs. I want to see what I would even want. Do I want speed? Do I want offense? I probably want offense. You tend to outspeed stuff anyway, right? Like, once you're at a high enough level. Because you have badge boosts. Yeah, okay, so you've already got enough attack. Fish 2. Fish 2 does not, though, so Fish 2 could do with more attack. Penang crying and Bruise being ordered to suck on your nasty bum bag. On your nasty bum bag for restoration. What the fuck? A fish obviously could do a special attack, but also at the same time really doesn't need it. So Fish 2 would like 6 proteins, but I'm not going to buy them because we might get them on the grind with the 6 gram. Right. Hi, I'm Sunny could do with 8 calciums and, quite frankly, 7 carbos. But at the same time, I don't know how useful they're going to be into the end game. Sharon's fucking thriving because of the EXP share, so maybe I should actually just 8, 7. Then Fish 2 wanted a few. Well, no, I don't need to buy the proteins though. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. I'll buy 8 calciums and 7 carbos for Hi, I'm Sunny. I'll do it. 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 8 calcium, 7 carbos. I'll do it. Sure. Let's fucking go. Who needs bulk? I don't need bulk. So Hi, I'm Sunny currently has 97 special attack and 67 speed. And after the foie gras, what will we have? Oh, I need to pee, but I don't want to pee until I'm done with my vitamins. I don't want to pee out my vitamins. Grass is still good against Claydol, it's decent against Armaldo and Cradilly. And Aggron. It's good into Glacia. Yeah, okay. Full of pee. What the hell? Oops. Okay. Sorry for that computer noise right there. That's my fault. We gained 7 special attack and 6 speed. Well worth, well worth. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, I've decided. Cry about it. I need to pee! Ah! What the fuck? Why are you all... Fucking weirdos. Oh, it is just you. I thought Gooey was partaking for some reason. Wait, no, it is just you. Oh damn, Gooey, I'm sorry for slandering your good name. Commissioning a Guinea bonk emote? I could do a bonk emote, but it feels A, it would be me getting bonked in the head. And B, Ira said if I ever take any of the ideas that she already has for emotes, she'll rip off my arms. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. I'm out of fluid. Bonk Kaname Date? Would. Ooh. Sharon's kinda naughty. So, okay, I'm trying to figure out what we should / could do. Is it worth fighting all the trainers around the world? Unfortunately, I think so, yeah. Well... Okay, there's two options, right? And I want to run them both past you all. One is that we fight all the trainers around the world. And slowly gain experience that way. By having our weakest Pokemon up front all the time, and also giving experience to Sharon until she... Quite frankly, she can just keep the fucking experience share. She's a trophy and not a Pokemon. Or... we could enter Victory Road with only Fish and 5 Zigzagoon. And just kill wild Pokemon. Fish will slowly level up to like level 50-ish, and we might get all of the rare candies we need to get the rest of the team up there too. Level 50 would be enough, easily. To be honest, I would accept like 45, but I think 50 is good because that's already where Zork is, so that's quite cute. The whole team's the same strength. Basically, which would you rather see? Me fighting the same 4 Pokemon over and over again? Or... me surfing around the world and fighting trainer battles? Either way, I suppose we start from Evergrande. Trainers? Really? Shit, oh, okay. You know what, then we won't start in Evergrande. I did not expect people to say trainers. Which, in many ways, is why I asked. I've never fought like any of these goobers before. Let's fight the same wild Pokemon, 5 Zigzagoon. It would be very reliant on us getting rare candies from pickup, you know? I mean, here's the thing, we're definitely gonna have to do that at the end anyway. So this is probably a little bit more variety. The other thing with doing that is, of course, we'll get proteins, we'll get PP ups. It's not just experience. And we'll get nuggets to be able to buy vitamins for our other Pokemon that don't need protein. I need protein! You know, okay, I know it's been like a couple of weeks since I spoke about Kid Nation, and then I'm just gonna drop in, I need protein, like it has any relevance to anything whatsoever, and it's not just me remembering something a small child said while being trapped in the middle of fucking nowhere for the sake of reality TV. But literally in the first episode, just in case you thought they had cordoned off the town that they had left these like 30 or so children to build their new society in case you thought they'd cordoned it off and it was safe and everything. In the first episode, the weird kid sees this massive scorpion crawling on like their bedding, and he's like, whoa, big scorpion, because he's the weird kid. But like, bruh, you just left him out there with the snakes and the scorpions. Children famously have an exceedingly low resistance to poison. 'Cause they're like this big, but I have a graph. When you reach the adult stage, you're more resilient to poison because there's more mass. But while you're trapped in the child stage, there's less. There's less of you. So the poison takes up a greater percentage of body. Therefore, if you're stung by a scorpion, you're more likely to die if you're a child or even an egg than you are if you're an adult. This has been Science with Guinea Lottie. Thank you, thank you. Are you poisoning children? I'm not poisoning children. Okay, to people who weren't there when I spoke about this utterly bizarre show before and have no idea what I'm talking about, when I got together with my ex, which is now a vague sentence, I understand, but whatever. She'll always just be my ex. She can cry about it, I guess, I don't know. When I got together with her, it was the start of lockdown. And she wanted to come over and watch a thing with me that she'd heard about, called Kid Nation, which was a reality TV show from the early 2000s, 2006-ish, I think. We looked this up last time. Where they took a bunch of kids, ages 8 to 14 or something, took a bunch of kids, and put them in an abandoned mining town. And they had to build a society. They had to live there for a month. There were adults, there were camera crew, obviously, there was a child psychologist, but they tried to have as little interaction with the children as possible because it was honestly more of a science experiment than it was anything else, right? A lot of them thought it would be like a fun camping trip, and they said after the fact that that was not what it was like. But yeah, abandoned western mining town. Wild West. I think anyone to insure or sign waivers on this show? I don't know. The parents did have to say, hey, you have to. Like, you're, yeah, it was the parents that signed you up. The parents signed the children up, that's right. You could win money as well. And the top child each episode, I don't remember how it was determined who was the top child, who'd done the most for the town. They got a gold star, I think. And that meant they were allowed to call home. So they were punished. They didn't have to call home, they were allowed to call home. Yeah, they were allowed to call home, and the star was worth $1,000, I think. It's utterly insane. Jenna, at the end of every episode, which for them was a few days, they had to do a challenge. They had to do a big challenge in their groups. They were split into groups. They were split into, like, tribes, to be quite honest. At the end of each thing, they had to do one of those, and if they won, the winning group got extra money, because they had a whole payment system where they were given money and they had to ration it out in order to be able to buy food. Real thing. Yeah, they had that whole system going on. I'd forgotten about that. And if you were in the highest caste, you also didn't have to do the chores, but the lowest caste got the least money and had to clean out the I forget what those outside toilets are called right now, but you had to clean out those if you're a member of the lowest caste. And then, like, the second lowest caste had to do all of, like, the cooking and stuff. Outhouse, thank you! And this changed every single time they did one of these, but also, if the thing was won by the entire... because it was collaborative and co-op and competitive. Oh my god, I'd forgotten all these fucking details. It was collaborative and competitive because you were trying to win in general, but you wanted your house to do the best. Your caste, your social group. But when they all won, they were given a choice of two things, and it was always a practical thing or a fun thing. And this is, unironically, where it starts to reveal what the problems were. Because at the end of the first episode, they win their challenge, and you're still like, okay, this is all fine and everything. And the fun option is shown to them, and it's like a TV or something like that. And then the practical option is offered to them. And it's 11 extra outhouses, which the show's host states will bring their total up to 12. They only had one for those few days, and now they are being made to choose, these tiny children, between fun or hygiene. And at the end of, like, the 4th episode or something, it's revealed that they didn't have toothbrushes. That's the practical prize. They can choose toothbrushes. It's art is what it is. It's art is what it is. The Stanford Prison Experiment. I recommend it. It's a good watch. Only one of the children got really sick. But that, to be fair, is because she drank bleach. And that happens when you drink bleach. It's crazy. It's almost like having little to no adult supervision. But leaving children around substances like bleach might not have been the best idea. So no, this is real. Look it up. It's called Kid Nation. It was only 7 extra houses. The worst part is it was really enjoyable. Which is exactly why ethics committees have to exist. Because just because something's unethical doesn't mean it's not capable of being enjoyable. Which is a problem. Chat, what did we all have for dinner tonight? Starting pixie sticks is enjoyable but unethical. Orpheus's brother snorted Sour Patch dust. Just to feel something. One of the rewards was chosen for them and it was religious books. Normal TV show? Wait, hold on. How was it? It's been years. How was it chosen for them? What was the ruling on that? The other thing is, because there were leaders of each house and they were like the older kids and they were the ones that actually chose what the reward was, they were the ones that got all the shit for choosing the practical options. Because like all the little kids are just there like, oh, we wanted a TV. Oh, we wanted a popcorn machine. Grr, we hate our leaders. And it's like they're just trying to keep you alive. Burger. Good for you, Gooey. I had a stew. It was nice. Personally, I would like a gigantic bag of pakora, but that's pretty much just what I want every night. And sometimes sometimes you can't have that. This is a pretty good second. There's a soup and a stew. So I don't really know what else to call it. It's a stewy casserole-y thing. My stepdad insists on calling it a pie. I just can't agree with that. Basically, it's like a vegetable gravy with peas and carrots in it, and then like a thing of mashed potatoes on top of it. Orpheus, how can casserole be your beloved? It's like the best food. It's like, what if you just took a bunch of stuff and you just plapped it together and it was amazing? Do you know what shepherd's pie is? Yes, but this isn't that. I've even made vegetarian shepherd's pie before. Shepherd's pie actually does have some level of shape to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can remove a square of shepherd's pie and it'll melt a bit, kind of like a lasagna. It'll collapse, but it won't. It's not a fluid. This is a fluid, which makes it a soup. That logic is cereal a soup? Sorry, are you trying to say cereal's a pie? Good job, Bantam. It only took you like 1 billion years. Well, I'm just saying, right? If I ask someone what their favorite pie is, and they say, "Ooh, cornflakes," I'm shooting that person in the head. Because they're clearly an alien. After the challenge was all about propagandizing religion, the children apparently chose the religious books over the worst alternative, mini golf course. To be fair, it was only a mini golf course. The other thing is, the religious books might make sense. Not even just from an indoctrination perspective, but like, if some of the children were raised in religious families, it is just another thing of madness and isolation that they're going to be feeling, right? Mini-golf's really not going to be helping anyone, and they would have to have all the... they'd have to set it all up, you know? It's not like anyone would be running it, it would be them! Which part of Tentacle's body is clear? Is it the bit that's blue? It's the red bit. That makes sense, that makes sense. That checks out, that checks out. Yo, it's Big Tentacle! Part of Tentacle's body that clears its intentions? I'm not sure I agree. I don't know if I think any part of Tentacle is clear with its intentions. Level 35 Twister? Mwah. Oh hey, you did it! You hit level 35! Would you like a 40 base power special move? It's equivalent in power to Ember or Water Gun. But wait, hold on! Gyarados learns Leer at level 30. Now hold on, hold on. What does Gyarados get in Gen 3? What are they cooking with this? Bite at level 20 is the first move you get. Dragon Rage at 25, sure. Lead at 30. Twister at 35. Hydro Pump at 40 is something. Rain Dance at 45. Great. Dragon Dance at 50. That's fantastic. I think I'll Dragon Dance and use it to boost. Oh wait, every one of my moves is fucking special! And then Hyper Beam at level 55. Which you can just buy from the department store. What is this? What is this shit-ass move pool? Sorry, I got quite heated there. I apologize. It won't happen again. Pokemon move pools are all wank. Then you get the occasional Pokemon that just has an absolutely godly move pool, though. Please happen again. Gyarados is meant to be a cute reference, and instead it's cracking our game like a fucking egg. Right, no. Because that doesn't fly. Because if we look at what they did in Generation 8, right? And this is a Generation 8 change. This was a conscious decision in Gen 8. First of all, let's look at Gen 7, right? Bite on Evolution, level 20, great. Leer at 21 makes more sense. Twister at 24, sure. Ice Fang at 27, good coverage. Aqua Tail at 30, you got a good physical water move. You know, like, you get Crunch, you get Dragon Dance in there, it's all good, it's all good, it's all fine. Aqua Tail's strong but unreliable. Gen 8 though, because Gyarados is like, pretty mid, really. They decided that you get Bite still at level 20 on Evolution, but at level 21 you get Waterfall, also known as just the best physical water move. Let's just slap that on there. Sure thing, Gyarados, here you go. Level 24, here's Crunch. For you. Why? Why? Why level 21 for Waterfall? Why? Why? Why have you done this? Why? Why? I can't even think of like an equivalent for this. Like, because the thing is, Magikarp evolves so early that it's hard to find a counterpart to what this is like, but it's like... What if they decided... Orpheus, I know how to look up movesets. That part's fine. But thank you for the potential warning there's another Mega Gyarados in ZA. But apart from, it's kind of like, what if Charmander got Flamethrower as soon as it evolved into Charmeleon? But Ivysaur and Wartortle were still stuck with Razor Leaf and Water Gun. That's what it feels like. Like, what is this? Why'd they give it Waterfall so early? If they had done Gyarados in the modern day, what I think they would have done is I think they would have, I think they would have had it so that Magikarp learns Waterfall. And Magikarp would evolve upon knowing Waterfall. I think that's what they would have done. That's not great. How did I end up here? No, I was meant to go I was meant to go this way. I'm not meant to be over here. Look, I'm just gonna say, there have been 3 different things that people have sent me as, oh, there's nothing spoilery here, I just wanted to say this thing, right? And I have inferred something from all 3 of them. And if all 3 of them are indeed things in ZA, I will be twisting some balls. Because this is exactly why I avoid literally everything. When the first trailer for Scarlet and Violet came out, I obviously saw it because it was the reveal trailer, right? But nobody else seemed to infer that the trailer having Meowth in it meant they weren't doing regional Meowth anymore. Nobody else seemed to notice that. But I noticed it instantly, and it was upsetting, because it's like, oh, they're not even doing the thing. I thought that was going to be Meowth's thing. It was just going to always get one. I don't look at anything, because the amount you can read from stuff that other people will think is inconspicuous is just so much. Sorry, Lottie. I mean, DD, one of them is something you said that was censored and then sent to me. So I don't think I can blame you for that one. It is the one I'm the most confident in, though. It's the one I'm the most confident in being correct on. There's just so much you can infer. There's so much. And I'd be inferring it all. It's just the sort of mind I have, if that makes sense. It's cute how confident you are. I'm extremely confident that that one is correct. The other 2 are more, if they are a thing, they weren't in my head before, but now they are because people have said stuff, and so I'll be annoyed. Because it will never be able to be a full surprise. but I'm not confident in them. It's just that I am now aware they are possibilities. This one, though, I'm confident in. There's always on brain. It's actually quite frustrating. I don't like, I don't want to sound like it's like, oh, I'm just such a genius, I can see through time, right? But it does feel like I'm always trying to analyze through the fucking matrix. And I'm able to, I see things quite frequently that other people don't. And it's annoying because as a result they can think I'm making things up when it's like, I'm just inferring it from what I seem to be able to understand. And I'm rarely wrong. Give the hydrate and stretch, DD. Is that you telling me to go and get more fluid? I don't know. Oh, okay. I feel so special that you thought it all through. I was just pressing buttons. Well, okay, what if I go and get more fluid in 5 minutes? How would that feel? Would that be acceptable? If I get to Pacifidlog, would that be... Would you still like me? I know very little about ZA, but I do need people to shut up Wednesday about it. Shut up Wednesday? What are you having a BBC Sherlock Mind Palace deduction moment where loads of Pokemon fly past her head until D's nuts does and she yells at us again? It's just... I'm like this with everything, it's not just Pokemon. I find it impossible to watch things with my mum. Because if I watch, like, a show with my mum that she's already seen, she just can't help herself. She'll be like, oh, I don't remember him. It's like, well, I guess he's not relevant then. Oh, this is where she first appeared. She still does conventions. It's like, alright, I guess she's important. Like, there's... You can generally tell who's gonna die and when based on how well she remembers them. You don't yell at us about the other stuff? I don't watch films with chat. Whereas I've said multiple times, don't talk about this. Watch films in general? Maybe this is why. It's maddening. I mean, it's not, like... It's just, I find it... I can see what writers intend, if that almost makes sense, right? Like, one of the reasons I loved Paper Mario so much when I played it on stream is that I could just feel everything. Right? Like, I felt when there was going to be a new party member, I felt when there was going to be an upgrade block, I could just feel how the puzzles were going to go. I was so in sync with that game. I was on the exact level of the developers. I got it. I got everything they were trying to put down. I picked it all up. I don't even know how else to word that, but it felt right. And I'm pretty good at doing that stuff. But it is maddening, because it means I can't talk to people about stories or whatever, because it's like, I'll know, you know? I'll figure things out. We cannot discuss it. And I'm really good at doing the opposite. I'm really good at talking to people about something that I've experienced and they haven't. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this rant for now. I sometimes I'm not actually, I lied. I sometimes pretend that I haven't seen something so I can watch it with someone for the first time. and I will remember how I felt the first time I watched it, and this way I can talk about all the things I thought the first time without them thinking that I'm inadvertently spoiling things like I know other people do for me. Because I can be wrong or I can be right, because I didn't know when I first... This isn't neurotypical, is it? Welcome in, Ida. Thank you very much for the raid. Ida, Ida, thank you for the... I still don't know if that's a threat or a request, but thank you for it. And thank you for the 4 months. 4 months of Ida Go Burr. Welcome in, Ida Go Raiders. And yes, you should follow Ida. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant about spoilers and how I can... and how I'm a pain in the ass. Hi! I'm Getty Lottie. I do variety content stuff, but currently I'm doing a run of Pokémon Sapphire with only hidden power. Tropius doesn't have hidden power. He's not a team member. He's my raid. To people who don't know, hidden power in generations 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think as well, is a move that has a random type. It's not random, it's determined based on your Pokemon's, we'll call it personality value. Basically, every Pokemon is unique to an extent, and that uniqueness is used to calculate the type of hidden power and its base power, which can be anywhere between 31 and 70. 31, for perspective, is weaker than Tackle. It's not great. And for Gens 2 to 7, they change it. In Gen 6 and 7, it is always 60 base power. But yeah, we're actually close to the end of this run. We are mostly just going around the world trying to get some extra levels for the end game. I have all 8 badges. It's just, I'm a bit on the lower level side. The recommended level for going into the Elite Four is about level 50. I can't be bothered going up that high, but you know, we'll go a little bit. Yeah, you know, what were you doing? How was your impromptu surprise stream that no one expected? You know, you've raided me before, haven't you? I think you... No, I raided you. You played, You were playing Celeste. You were playing Celeste. That's right, that's how we met. You're the VTuber. You're the dragon... Yeah. Okay, I remember you now. Sorry, I couldn't place you there. This is a weird bit, isn't it? This is the sort of bit that works better if Ida's there in person to shoot me in the head. I bit my tongue and had a silent stream. Well... at least you're alive? It's not a great situation when that's the best positive I can think of. Personally, I am currently a little bit unwell. So if I sound a little bit weird, that's just my Scottish accent. But it might also be the fact that I'm a little bit unwell. It's a little bit... I'm full of slime. You're Scottish? Trusty. Trusty, what did you think this accent was? All right there, Trusty. Wow, I didn't realize you picked up my accent as being an American one. Wow. She's heterosexual? I'm not heterosexual. Humor girl nose goo. Ignore the flag. The Moldovan flag for all my Moldovan viewers. Which, according to my statistics, is none of you. Accent is more obvious than I thought. That's pretty much just how Americans... Yeah. We constantly have to ask where people are in a 13-game series to know what to be able to talk about and then keeping silent about a lot of other stuff. Right? It's like... I will always go with the narrative the game tries to sell someone if I'm talking to them about it. I will never be like, oh yeah, you won't have that character for very long. I don't know, you're Scot-ish. When do you become full Scot? No, But that doesn't really work, does it? It sounds like it works. It has the cadence of working, but it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, Trusty, that joke fails. That joke falls flat, and it's not... I'm really sorry. Promote Trusty to head mod for that one. I will accept that. No, I think Snorate's the head mod. I'm gonna take that role from them. You have a mod hierarchy? No, they're all equal. They're all equal in my heart. Well, I think we've gained like a level. I surfed across the entire ocean and gained like a level. This is grim. I don't think this was the play. I think the play was grinding wild Pokemon in Victory Road. I don't think it was this. These traders all just have such terrible That's something. That might actually drop experience. It's on the bottom, I'm happy. I do have an immediate ordering in my head, and I don't feel great about that fact. I'm suddenly very glad I'm very bad at ranking things. It's not something I'd ever thought about before. But as soon as it came up as a topic of conversation, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I do have an order. It's not like a rigid order, for what it's worth. I heard that Orpheus mod sucks. No, I mean, it's more based on... Is it a mobile order? No, it's like... Wait, very seldom rigid on the bottom. Ira, I thought you were trying to behave this month. Oh, Ira, actually, I had a question for you. I have been asked by multiple people if you are coming to the UK to visit me. Now, I have said no, but I can change that story if you want that to be the canon, if you think that's funnier. It's really up to you. I can absolutely pretend that that is indeed what you're doing. I'm down. I'll take pictures of myself posed as though I'm standing with someone, and then I'll just put the bribery model in there. Permission to lie if you think it's funny. She went to the UK to visit me though. Trusty, you're not from the UK. You're American. Lottie is really good at Photoshop. Lottie has never used Photoshop even one time in her entire life. Lottie does not even have Photoshop. Trusty's British. If Trusty was British, Trusty would have recognized my accent. Therefore, American. Lie? No. I literally... Can I... Okay, I have to type really fast in order to be able to do this. I literally have... Yeah, okay, I managed to save it. Awesome. I just searched for Photoshop in my computer's search thing, right? And this is what you get. Somewhere from 2023, I have a file called Photoshop file type, or a folder called Photoshop file type. I'm assuming that came in a download somewhere. And I have a PNG file that is just called Photoshop that seems to be a picture of Hatsune Miku. I do not have Photoshop. I do not have anything that's even an implication I have ever had Photoshop, because I have never had Photoshop. Photoshop is not something I own, or have ever owned, or will ever own. You're Scottish, should be called Guinea Scotty. Yeah, Guinea Laddie. That's why that's my mask name, right? Are we arguing pedantics again? Orpheus, the thing is, and this is gonna sound like I'm arguing pedantics, but you mean arguing semantics. Because arguing from pedantics doesn't mean anything. Pedantic mode. DD, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'll go get fluid after this guy. After Swimmer Herman. No, I was gonna say the thing, and it's not funny. I was gonna say I went to school with a guy named Herman, but I didn't. I didn't do that. You said own Photoshop when it's really more like pay a bunch of money to have the privilege of using Photoshop. That's so true, Marco. Wow, I'm literally Marco. I love Guinea Lottie. I'm literally Marco. I can't think of more catchphrases that Marco has. Oh, snappers! There you go, he says that. I am become 6, destroyed of 7. I told this story on my server, but when I remember distinctly a child once telling me just a fantastic joke. They hit me with... and this has only gotten funnier with time. They hit me with, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 6, 7, 8. And it was clear to me they didn't understand the wordplay behind the original joke. And had just completely fucked the delivery and the punchline, but it was pretty great. Also, chat, are we ready? Oh my god, Ira, this is for you. This moment right here, okay? She's so green! Can it de-evolve to a baby? She was a baby when we caught her. Yes! Yes, we caught a full-on shiny Aaron in this run. And that's why she's here. Sucking up experience like a big old leech. She's naughty. No, chat, trust, right? Sharon's gonna be an absolute banger now that she's fully evolved. Didn't name her Baby? You weren't there. I believe when I caught her, I was even like, Ida, if you're here, you can name her. But you weren't there. Bevel came into chat and said, Ida's not here, she's too busy being in love with me. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. It was tragic. So we called her Sharon because shiny Aaron. Can we get an Aggron fact? Suggested baby, but Lottie ignored me. I thought you were just calling me baby. Can we get an Aggron fact? Okay, your fact about Aggron is that I am going to go and get a drink. Because Dee Dee has redeemed for 2 hydrates. I'll just let you bask in Sharon. Wow, hey, it's literally Marco. Wow, I just wanted to say, Guinea Lottie's pretty awesome. I'm Marco. I have the world record in Pokemon Emerald any percent. And I still think Lottie is fairly impressive. I like Guinea Lottie. I'm Marco. Wow. I love men. Oh, snappers. Okay, I'm back. Become lurk? Yeah, rest well, Lira. Sorry about your tongue. Get your wife to kiss it better. Okay. Legends of Marco's not that great mod, but also collabs with Lottie and it's fun to be around. I do like Marco, big fan. You missed it? Marco was here? What, like, in chat? I see that. Oops. Hearthstone, actually. And you know what, Orpheus? You tell me. Hearthstone. Where is it? Because if I look it up, I'll discover that the Hearthstone is the way you Mega Evolve fucking Spupa. He still is? Wow, it's Marco! How has your day been today, Marco? What did you have for dinner? My day has been complete shit. I'm having an apple! Those two messages back to back feel so defeated. Trick house puzzle? I did think it was the trick house. Okay. But I didn't want to look it up in case it's like, oh, I'll get spoiled for Mega Trickmaster. Yeah, it's probably worth doing that. The Hearthstone will be helpful. There's a lot of flying going around. Oh, actually, what is my plan for Steven's Skarmory? I don't have one. Oh. Rock, grass, flying, ground, psychic. I guess we're hoping... Yeah, I guess we're hoping that... I guess we're hoping we do enough damage with Hidden Power Rock. It is the biggest problem on Steven's team. Like, obviously, like, as far as this challenge is concerned, obviously the Metagross is still going to be the Metagross. But yeah, I think Fish or Fish 2 are the plays. I mean, they're the only options I have, so like that's not really saying anything clever, but you know what I mean.
I'm doing my best together with my sis.
Steven's Metagross get Hammer Arm? Oh shit. Chat, does Steven's Metagross have Psychic Fangs? Oh, Marco, does it have Drill Run? I can't remember if it's running Light that Burns the Sky. Oh, does it have Flower Trick? I remember it's an old move. It's old, it's not this old. Orpheus, here's a fun one for you. Lottie's being mean. She does that. This is a genuine question because I find this quite interesting. What generation was the move Spark introduced? Because Marco, Marco will probably know, would be my immediate assumption. But I'm not sure about the general populace, because I know what generation I certainly think of Spark as having been introduced in. If I say 3, I'm probably wrong, but 3 is what I wanted you to say. Because it's on Electrike, it's on Magnemite, it's on Voltorb, it's on all the electric types in Gen 3. It's all over the place. But it was introduced in Gen 2, but it was only on Raikou and Chinchar. So you don't see it. But speedrunners know about it. That's why I thought Marco might have that knowledge that it was definitely a Gen 2. I would not say you're stupid for that at all. Here's another one that I find interesting. What about the move Meditate? This is one that you either know or you don't. Three, one. Varied answers, very different from each other. You know, when you either know or you don't, that's how logic works. Wasn't introduced at the same time as Meditite, Game Freak is dumber than I already think they are. So 3 feels like a good guess, right? It's gotta be. Nothing else would make sense. Unfortunately, Marco is correct, it is Gen 1. Meditate exists in Generation 1 and is known only by Hitmonlee and Mr. Mime. Drowsy and Hypno layer 2? In Gen 1? I thought they didn't get it until Gen 2 for some reason. Alright, well there you go, they have it as well. You know what? Still weird, actually. If anything, weirder that more psychic types than fighting types get it. I'm not allowed to open that. If I even try and go near Bulbapedia, Orpheus just starts spamming spoilers for ZA in chat. All those physical moves they're using. I mean, not in Gen 1, granted, but Drowsy and Hypno's physical attack is the same as their special attack. I do like women! Not in Gen 1 though, because they have a high special stat in Gen 1. I lick women! Thank you for the giant lick, Mindslaver. I think we fought all the trainers I can be arsed to find. Because I don't really want to do this route 700 times, which I think is beta of me. This route is so shit. I liked it as a child, trying to find the way into the mysterious, ooh, what is gonna be in there? Ooh, and then getting in there and being like, the fuck does this say? Oh, we have to do the trick house. Are there any rewards in the trick house that are worth it apart from the hard stone? Which feels like an insane thing to say, but this is the generation before the hard stone was something that you just got handed 700 of in every game. In Gen 4 onwards, at Game Freak HQ, before they released a game, they were like, right, guys, what is the mechanic going to be for us to fill up people's inventories with hard stones in this game? I do at least appreciate the consistency. I like the concept of this route for what it's worth. I like the idea of a route that's all rapids. It's just an execution, I'm not thriving with it. You win this fight, right, Ham Sunny? You definitely win this. Look at the damage. I mean, what's it got? Bite? Twister? They didn't even have Twister yet, it's only level 34. It's gonna hit you with Leer, then it's gonna hit you with Bite. Oh, it does have that. I forgot about that. That tiny snag in my confidence. I love Gen 3. So we need what? 5, 8, 13, 27, 41, 56? 56 more levels. And then we're good to go. And we already have 7 rare candies. We only need 49 more. I do like that emote. I mean, Sonny, I've never seen that emote before in my life. It's so cute. Where did you get it? Is that? Auntie, are those bouncing boobs? Okay, I needed to know. DD core. Got a real good look at the Clussy. Don't call it. You can't call it. Don't wear people down to just being their Clussy. friend is saying the hoodie looks like a butthole. Well, it's not cute anymore, huh? That did get auto-modded for sex. It saw the word butthole and was like, butthole? Like in butthole sex? Sorry, you should not have told us that. Oh, you know you messed up when even Gooey's like, nah, that's too far. But actually, this is where I want to be. I was about to fly to Slateport City like a dumbass. He hates me now. Show us the Braille area? Fuck off! Gift 10 subs. Gift 10 subs and I'll find it without a guide. Right, what? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't. Oh, but, Orpheus, you balking me because I'm trying to hustle? Are you familiar with the entire concept of what I do? The balk is for me? I hope so. It better not be for me. In hour 4, what else are you gonna do with your time? I want to finish this today! We're here to get the hard stone. I don't care about doing the other trick house levels, I just want to get the hard stone. Because I like the trick house, I do. I just wasn't doing it when it was relevant, and now it would just be a bunch of curbs. I could do the whole trick house. Being 1 AM, you could go to bed right now and just do it this evening and still have done it today. But I'm not going to stream this evening. Silly Ash. We get wall rain? No, I decided to just stick with Kyogre. This team is... Sunny, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That's halfway to the Braille. I will let you either decide if you would like to wait for 5 more gift subs to show up, or if you would like me to find it with a guide. Because I said 10 for it, finding it without a guide. This is your choice, Sonny. This is your choice. Head powers Kyogre. Psychic, which is... You aren't streaming later today? No. It's not great, but the only type that would have been bad is fire, and this being hidden power psychic, it... Ash, thank you for the... Actually, I should probably pick these up just in case. Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted. You aren't streaming later today? No. Maybe I will now, if you've sent me to the Braille area. I see your ploy. I understand now. Thank you, Ash. Probably the best type. Water. I'd have really liked Hidden Power Water on Kyogre. But the Hidden Power Psychic is like 64 base power or something, like it's pretty strong, so I was like, you know what, I'll just take that. It's decent, it's good. Thumbs up. My biggest issue is I hardly have anything to hit Steven's Skarmory with. I have Psychic, Grass, Ground, Flying, and Rock. And it's like, it doesn't resist Rock, but... I think I will be better off with Psychic from Kyogre. But that means I'm in a permanent state of rain for the rest of the fight. Your type is hard to hit? Yeah. For Winona's Skarmory, I specifically actually had to bring out 2 level 24 Magnemite. Because they had Hidden Power Water. And I just needed something that could hit it. I shouldn't have taken Hi, I'm Sunny. I should have gone back in and caught more Magnemite. But it's too late now. I didn't need another Hidden Power Grass Pokemon, you know? So, look, okay. Yeah, yes, thank you all for the gift subs, and I hope everyone who is gifted a sub, okay, there's my Hearthstone, enjoys their sub, and all that good stuff, right? But can I learn my lesson? Because there was a time before when someone said, how many gift subs for you to do a Nuzlocke of Yellow Legacy? And I was just sitting there playing my Spelunky too. And I was like... yeah. Sure, 10. Because that would... that took like 10 streams. I didn't think he'd do it. Okay, I will find the Braille area. I can't do anything with it. I don't have a Wailord or a Relicanth, but I'll find it. Orpheus, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Sunny. When you're in the game you're already playing is a much lower commitment, so you're doing a lot better. Thank you. I like being told that I'm doing better at having low commitment. I want to play Pokemon 24 hours a day? How could you possibly beat me? You fool! You've met your equal! Black Belt Kyo! Oh, they did though, because Yellow Legacy brought me here. That's what brought you here? The Yellow Legacy Hardcore Nuzlocke? Huh, I did not realize that had brought anyone. I plan on making a video on that. I'm still kinda tempted to just... Huzzah for that random guy gifting 10 subs to Karslotty with a Nuzlocke! Yeah, I know, right? Let us meet Mindslaver. Alright, like, shit, that was worth it. I mean, I already had a good time with it, but even if I hadn't, like, damn. I just want to quickly, There's just, I'm tempted to make this an emote, even though I, in theory, shouldn't. Because I did sprite this. To what level? Can I claim it to be mine? Because I copied it. I didn't rip it, because I don't know how to rip it. I copied it. Pixel for pixel. I think this is more of an interesting conversation than an actual question. It's a philosophical conversation. I copied it pixel for pixel from the yellow legacy sprite of beef. So I did make this from scratch by eyeballing it. But it's not mine. But the thing is, it's not theirs. I don't know. If someone perfectly copies the Mona Lisa, who does it belong to? I put it in my mouth, it's mine now. I put the Tauros in my mouth. Lottie's good at that. Lottie's good at putting large amounts of meat in her mouth. Okay, have to do this without a guide. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, it's here, it's here. I'm gonna go say I have to be second from the bottom, on the top. I'm not sure I could have been more wrong. In retrospect. I've led a life of woe and misery. I've been cast away, and this is where I've drifted. But anyway, that's the reason I haven't added beef as a Twitch emote. It's in the Discord server, but I haven't added it here because it's like, I don't think I have the right to use it, even though technically the people who would, in theory, say I don't either. It's not about the law, it's about respect. Alright, what we got? What's our... Chat, I don't know how to feel about this emote. If people could never post that emote in chat, that'd be fucking great. Get better lures, it means I might as well load it. What, Smith plays? I think you missed the context here, actually. So I'll go back over... Oh. Put you back. This is not a sprite that was made by Game Freak. This is a sprite that was made for... Well, I mean, again, it wasn't. I copied it pixel for pixel, but the original Tauros sprite was made for Yellow Legacy by the Smith Plays team. That's why it confuses me. Because they don't own it. Because they don't own Tauros. I don't own it. And I didn't take theirs because I copied it. But that doesn't... Like, again, this is what I mean. It's really more of a philosophical thing because I find it fascinating. What the fuck have I done? This doesn't belong to anyone. And it's weird as well because Fanworks are so much more protective of their stuff than big companies are, despite what people always say about big companies. Because I have Shouty Man as an emote. And I've yet to receive a complaint from Game Freak HQ. But this one gets discussion. Because it was made by a real person and not a corporation. But that real person was me? It's a fucking enigma is what it is. As a reminder again, I did not make the original sprite. I'm not taking credit for that. But what I've done raised just so many quandaries in my head. Should I speed that process up? Yes, absolutely. Get to it, Snarfy. Also, Snarfy, you have the horrible sweating emote too, right? Because you gifted that sub to Sunny. Let's see it. I'm Jellyfriend that I can't sleep! Globally Splonglow! Shut up, crazy woman, and add beef to Twitch! Okay, you know what? You know what? Instead of deciding this myself, poll, new poll. Right. I've created a poll this way, I'm not liable, okay? So, Jellyfriend, how was your sleep? Wait, no. Jellyfriend, what did you have for dinner? Wait, no. Jellyfriend, how's your wife? Ah, fuck. Da, 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 da. Why are you so cruel? I like Jellyfriend. In fact, Jellyfriend, I saw something the other day that was a Jellyfriend origin story. I don't think I ever showed you it. Maybe I did. We'll see if it bedums. It did not bedum. I did not show you it. This to me is the Jellyfriend origin story. I'm not totally sure what it means, but this is the Jellyfriend origin story. I've decided. What's going on in your noodle? I didn't make it! I just saw it! Sonny, thank you very much for the bloody self-compliment. My self-compliment is going to be that I deserve a big drink. My self-compliment is going to be that I can remain focused for long periods of time at a time. I was talking about it earlier like it's a flaw. The fact that I'm constantly on. I'm always turned on. And I can't not be giving things my extreme level of focus and analysis, which is... but it's actually really cool. And I don't hate it. Freezing? What did I say? Okay, 100% of people voted yes for beef. This was not even a rigged poll. I did expect at least one. I'm gonna add it right now. Beef? Alright, boom. Beef has been added. You'll have to refresh the page, but if you refresh it, you'll be able to use it. Where the hell am I on the route? Am I near the bottom? Mindslaver, thank you for your giant beef. Okay, I think it's here. Ah, so close! So close! I'm glad to see you all enjoying beef. I wish I was still asleep. This is nuts. Jellyfriend, you are actually still asleep. You have to wake up. What happened wasn't your fault. None of us blame you. And yeah, I won't be there when you wake up, but it's okay. It wasn't your fault. You have to wake up. Please. We care about you. Why does Twitch says I can't use this emote? Like I said, you might need to refresh the page, Orcus. Why are you so cruel? No heart. Nobody has nice Jellyfriend. Chat, I want everyone to say at least one nice thing about Jellyfriend. I'll go first. I like Jellyfriend. Orpheus, you're next. Jellyfriend is friend. $20. Jellyfriend. My fucking psychic? What's going on here? Jellyfriend brings a large amount of joy into the world. Gooey? Anyway, I made it to the Braille area. If y'all cared about the Braille area, here you go. Here's the fucking Braille area. Jellyfriend is the smartest and kindest of us, much more than Lottie the Cruel. So, who can read Braille? There's actually a trick to this. What you want to do is, instead of just trying to form things, if you take your finger and just run it across. This says, go up here. So, do I remember the ancient texts? This room caused me so much confusion as a child. I had no idea what these said. I had no idea how to figure them out. I had no idea how to translate them. Do you know what these are? This is your hint system. This is the alphabet. Insanity! I'm gonna translate this, by the way, so that you can all appreciate it. Wait, no, I think this one is use flash. I don't think I need to translate this one. Never mind, it's not. Okay. Braille. Little Johnny Braille. D I G. Dig. It's probably dig here then, right? Dig here. T H O S E, those. W I T H, those with. C O U R. Oh, those with courage. I don't know what that dot is at the end there. I think that's a comma or a full stop. T H. Oh, it's those. It's those again. Those with courage, those with. H. O. Those with whole. P. Those with courage, those with hope. Those with courage, those with hope. So, do you want me to read all 6 of these? No? Great. Pokemon Me Edition? Welcome in, Sapphire. This one, I know the start of this. This is First Comes Relicanth. Last Comes Wailord. They change it in Emerald to First Comes Relicanth, Next Comes Wailord, I'm pretty sure. But yes, if you have Relicanth and Wailord in your party, that's what you need in order to advance this. The rest of it, though... Oh, this one's quite short. This one's quite short. S... U... B... S... C... R... I... B... E... Fascinating. Hey Laurie, how goes it? I took my mum to lunch today for her birthday. It's your mum's birthday? That's a crazy coincidence. Where did you take her? Can I take your mum somewhere? Chinese restaurant in town. Oh, okay. I don't really... Was your Relicanth and Wailord? 10 gift subs. Oh, I should buy more Super Repels. We did gift 11 subs? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a new deal. This does not count the prior deal. Mainly because what you're asking for is so much more effort. You'll defer to Asher Mindslayer? Yes, you see, well, I would like to waste Lottie's time, but I really can't be bothered paying for it myself. Look at this absolute banger of a team right here. Okay. We're gonna try and get some experience. And some rare candies and nuggets and such. Because Kyogre will actually level up pretty quickly in Victory Road, so this isn't like a terrible idea. I did forget this is the most annoying Victory Road. I was gonna do it, but immediately got a leg cramp, and as a sign not to do it. Yeah, that was God himself being like, come on. Leave it alone. I was sleeping, I had a dream or some supernatural thing was like, behold the arcane knowledge. It showed me a picture of a Mandelbrot set, and I was like, fucking basic specialization, get better arcane knowledge. Orpheus, did you talk... Orpheus, Jellyfriend, did you talk to him to God? That is very Jellyfriend core. Charlie horses a lot these days? Not a thing, not a term, not real, not something, not words, not something people say. Americanism. Someone said it in chat a while ago, but like, come on, a Charlie horse? Oh, I've got a bit of a Stephen Goldfish. Like, that doesn't fucking mean anything. Who is Charlie Horse? nugget. Photo star. Oh yeah, we got photo stars from this too. Dee Dee, I'll bring up the snickerdoodles again. Do you want me to bring up the snickerdoodles again? You want me to bring up Snickerdoodle Gate? Ugh. I play both sides. You're not bisexual. Snicker my doodle any day? Well, now I don't want to. I never understood the take that, like, obviously I don't get a lot of, you know, bigotry. I don't tend to relate. But I have never in my life understood the concept that bisexuals should have to pick a side. Like, what does it even mean? No, but for real though. It's like... No, not even just like that, like... Imagine if you had a blonde girlfriend, and then you broke up and you come home a while later with like a brown-haired girlfriend. Do you think your parents would be like, ugh, pick one? Streamy told that motorcyclists should get special privilege despite being a small car alternative. Orpheus, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you getting me mixed up with a different streamer entirely? Sorry, can anyone in chat remember your own story? Orpheus, what the hell are you talking about? I have no idea. Said you develop class consciousness because of this story? Anyone in chat have any clue what the hell Orpheus is talking about? Thank you for the hydrant stretch, Dee. I'm Jellyfriend? You're Jellyfriend! I know what Snarf is talking about, that is wildly misrepresenting it. I'm not Jellyfriend? You are not Jellyfriend, that is true. Thank you for admitting to this. Some people don't admit to it, some people pretend they're Jellyfriend. And they're not Jellyfriend. And I think that's just a little bit messed up. Jellyfriend works hard to be Jellyfriend. Would you like more factual statements? Absolutely. I know what Snarf is talking about, they're just wildly misrepresenting it. What on earth are they? I do not remember telling a story like that this stream. I don't remember talking about motorbikes at all. I told a motorbike story the other day about a kid in my year who rode a motorbike to school. But there's no way Orpheus thinks that was today's stream. Oh my god, Orpheus thinks that was today's stream. I see, okay. It wasn't. That was today? No. You see my confusion now? I think it was today's stream as you're also playing Sapphire. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it was today's stream. Okay, 1 in 4 chance. I've changed my mind, this is unbearable. That's yesterday. Well, Orpheus, at least now you see why I'm confused. Also, to be fair, because you did wildly misrepresent everything I said. That also adds to the confusion. Okay, I think we might just leave Fish at level 46. We got 1 level. And we got 2 rare candies out of it, so we got 3 levels. And I think we'll swap out to a different... Yeah, he wasn't using a staff space, he was just leaning the bike against a wall on the pavement-y bit. That was not used because... you don't need it. It's around the side of a school. His bike wasn't in the way at all. His name was Michael. And I assume, therefore, that his bike's name was Michael. It's the best. It's probably Ben 10 has the best shot of taking on the wild Pokemon in here. It's just, I do definitely need to level up my other Pokemon more than Kyogre. Because 4 rare candies and Kyogre's done, but I need 14 rare candies for this goober. I only have 9. They kept in touch with Michael and Michael? No. Mainly because Michael was an object, and Michael was a tool. What student section? What the fuck? No, the students don't park, Orpheus! That's the point of the fucking story! How the hell do you get to school? If I had socks, I would have unveiled the whole leg, but I don't. I've got bare feet. And I mean, I feel like when I show bare feet and I get licking emotes, that's like the end of the road for me, right? Call Guinea Body a good girl. Remember my adage, okay? Americans win literally fucking anything. It's probably a protein then. Yarp. Is it Ben 10 that eats those, or is it the other guy? It's the other guy. Understand you can get school other ways. If you do drive and can't park, what do you do with your car? You don't drive to... It's not their problem. I feel like this is a very inherent cultural difference, because there's a lot of places here you just kind of can't drive to. Because there's not anywhere to park. But I feel like people wouldn't get out of their cars and be like, this is someone else's problem and not mine. It's like we just wouldn't have the expectation that we would be able to park. Britain is fucking huge, whereas America was built with the suburbs in mind. Britain's not that big. I mean, I suppose it's pretty... If you try and walk from one end to the other, you'd be like... This place is pretty huge. Maybe that's the angle she was looking for. I was trying to explain a situation to my therapist the other day, and I realized that I was wording it badly, and that I sounded like I was an ant who was trying to comprehend a circuit board, like a Lovecraftian horror beyond my understanding. I was like, it wasn't really that bad. And she started laughing. So that's something. I make my therapist laugh a fair amount, and she always apologizes. She's like, oh, I'm sorry for laughing. It's like, I'm sorry for being fucking hilarious. I don't know what you want from me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to make my therapist laugh and apologize for wasting therapy time. Wouldn't it be worse if she didn't laugh? That's what doctors do. When I went to... Do I still have knee reveal? Chat, was anyone gonna tell me? Damn. When I went to physiotherapy for my tumor, you have knees? I was revealing them that whole time, I don't know. When I had physiotherapy for my tumor. Didn't help, by the way, strangely. They had me do all sorts of, like, weird bends and stuff, like, with my leg. And, like, one of them was, like, I had to stand on a table and like lean over in a weird way, and I was like, oh, haha, this isn't what I expected I'd be doing today. You know, in like a light-hearted way, and she was just like, well, this is serious, it's health. Apparently doctors aren't allowed to find anything funny ever. They must assume that everything is serious all the time. Which, I guess it makes sense, right? But like... you know, I wanted to jump out the window. It was on the ground floor, but... that didn't change my feelings. It's a very nice knee. Oh, thank you. Buy me a Switch 2 and you can see both of them. Bro, what could that be? Only a fucking X attack. PP. I apologize for complaining. I love you, my son. That's right, Ben 10 has maxed out PP. It's a good day. Want to jump out the window on the ground floor makes it funny rather than concerning. I just needed to get out. What does PP officially stand for? PowerPoints. That's my Ben 10. That's my Ben 10. That's my Ben 10. That's my Ben 10. Sorry. Anytime. I'm happy to tell you any Pokemon thing you yearn to know, because I probably know it. I didn't tell my therapist the charity event I was running was called Locktober, but I did tell her I was running one. Ben 10 is so great, where's Ben 11? That's what the people have been asking for years. Tell her the name. What, now? Now that it's December? Turn around and be like, yeah, it was called Locktober, by the way. Was she missing out on a laugh? Did she tell you? I told her the amount that was raised, yes. And I also told her that I didn't feel like I had raised it. It was the people... It was all of you that raised it. And she told me that was really stupid and she was going to put me in the people blender and blend me up into a broth. Nice. I don't know if it'd be that nice to be a broth. Whisper! Would you eat a people soup? No, I'm a vegetarian. And eating humans is where we enter into the fascinating areas where something could be vegan but not vegetarian. I think that's interesting. Because vegan is normally thought of as just being vegetarian plus, right? I wanted you to eat me, would you? That's where it gets interesting. As a vegetarian, it's still meat, right? But from a vegan, the consent is the point. It's less a thing with eating people and more a thing with potentially, like, cloned meat, let's say. Synthetically generated science meat that was never alive and is just meat. It's still meat. So a vegetarian would be like, well, that's still meat. But if it was made in a cruelty-free way, An opportunistic vegan would be like, well, it's food though. It's fair game. I don't break the rules by eating that. If you're a vegetarian for moral reasons, so person flesh would be fine with consent. I don't like the taste either. Popcorn is basically a weird plant. But is it? But is it though? What if there's a sentient pig that's like, it's my wish to be consumed after death? I wouldn't eat it. Bro, the leopard berry's just not fucking work in battle? What is this? Garbage to be consumed at all times. Oh, I missed her. Ira fact, please. Ira is not a Pokemon. Ira's favourite Pokemon, Loudred, can be found in this game's Victory Road. We've actually seen a couple of them. This is weird. Sorry, did you come here expecting normality? My favourite Ira fact is that I guess I'd be as I don't know. It's not really I honestly I'd be better with an Oran Berry. Leopard Berry doesn't seem to work. This is too weird. I don't think that was that weird. I fake ate an emote. I don't know if that was crazy. I don't remember how I found your channel anymore. It was Pikmin 2. But it's okay. I remember. Yeah, okay, I'd rather just not have an item. It's okay, I wouldn't... Look, if I had the option to forget me, I would do it. I understand. I'm gonna have so much money from all these nuggets, but I don't really know what I'm gonna buy with it. I don't remember when I found Lottie, but I remember how. Good, would you like me to check your message history for your first ever message in chat? It will take a minute. I'm already checking, by the way. I don't think that's through because I can't play the game while this is checking. I don't think this was a very smart idea. Because it's not going to go that fast. Because you've posted a lot. You know, you've been following me for over a year now. It was apparently while I was doing Pride Month 2024 is when you found me. Okay, with all that time of it scrolling up and through, where have I ended up? Right, that's not working, because it's ended up, like, in today's stream. Okay, Sapphire, what about you? Also sent over 1,000, so it might not work. Yeah, okay, first, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working, it's not working. I scroll up and then it keeps snapping down to the bottom. Can you guess my first ever message in your chat? It was something about Romanians, wasn't it, Jelly Friend? Like, I banned you on the spot for like a few months, and then you appealed and you said that you were you'd been really drunk that night and you just tried to play it off as an edgy joke. And I asked some people if they, you know, like, how they felt about it, and a couple of my mods at the time were like, oh yeah, I know Jelly Friend. No, they wouldn't be like that. Hello, Jelly Friend. Look, when you're this good at lying, you have to do it constantly. Otherwise, you'll lose it as a skill. Lying is a muscle. And if you don't exercise a muscle, it atrophies and shrinks and becomes small and 2.2 inches. You don't want that from your lying muscle. Talking about penises again? No, we're talking about lying. .2 inches is huge. I've never heard that one before. Just me, I'm a doctor. God, I still have secondhand cringe from one of the kids in my high school English class. One day just getting up to go. And as soon as he stood up, he was sat at my table. As soon as he stood up, the teacher was like, oh, you know, Lewis, where are you going? And he had been going over to say to her, to be fair, so she did kind of jump the gun, but so confidently, so honestly, with no hesitation. I think we were about 13 or 14 at this point. He responded so loudly with, oh, I have to go to the doctor because my dick's not growing. The classroom erupts into laughter. The teacher's like, okay, Lewis, you can go now. So honest. So confident. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum. Jeffrey, but I just told you his name was Lewis. You spelled Lewis really fucking wrong. Interestingly, he's the same kid who went to my primary school, and when asked what we'd like to be when we grew up. No, it was what animal. Sorry, it was what animal we'd like to be. I said a fish. I don't know why I said a fish, but I remember saying a fish because I thought a lot about it. And and he said a bus. Now, granted, we were only like 5 at this time, right? This is a childhood memory. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't remember this. But if you think I'm condescending and horrible now, oh, you have no idea. Because as a child, I was like, you know, in my head, of course, because I still didn't have confidence, but I was like, buses are not animals. And that's why I remember it. It's because I was so smugly confident the buses weren't animals. And years later, of course, I admit I was proven wrong. Four nuggets, 2 proteins. Only 9 rare candies. We haven't picked up any more. Whatever it is in my throat, it has to go. Talking does seem to cause it though, which is interesting. I'm not really too sure how much longer to go for tonight. I'm clearly not finishing the game. Like, that's just blatantly not happening. It's nodules? No, there's no nodules in my throat. There were nodules on my armpits, but I was like 19 or something. They're not there anymore. People don't like it when I tell that story anyway. Nodules. There were nodules. So, alright, I'll tell the story, because Gooey asked. Checked armpits for science. They're fine now. They're fine now, right, but I did not. I didn't used to shave my armpits. I know, scandalous. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I didn't used to shave my armpits. A lot of effort in it. But there was a point where it's just like, I noticed that they started to really smell. And it was like, no. I could tell it was not right. And I looked closely at them. Like, as best I could. And I thought they must just be gross. Because the hairs all seem to have these little yellow nodules growing on them. And it's like, oh my god, am I just that disgusting? But it turns out that... Because I just assumed it was some sort of gross thing that was stuck to me and I hadn't washed them off properly, but it turned out it was a bacterial infection. That was causing the hairs to be infected directly. And the... the cure, so to speak, was actually to shave my armpits and keep them shaved and washed. They've never grown back since, but yeah, I got a really weird bacterial infection that specifically made my armpit hair smell. And now shaving them is just part of my routine and has been for years. You gotta wash your armpits. I was washing them! When someone is ill, is your immediate assumption, oh, they must have been licking the floor? Like, sometimes people just get sick. I've had conjunctivitis twice in my life. Neither time was it my fault. Sometimes it just happens. Why would I use shampoo on armpits when I've got no hair there? You fool. Bum bum ba 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 da dum. I am genuinely not sure how much longer to go for it. Like, I don't know where... I don't know what's a good cutoff point anymore. I don't know anything. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. We're not getting rare candies from the Zigzagoon, and it's demotivating me. It's so zigzag over right now. DD, that's another one of these jokes that's like that is quite good, it's quite clever, but it's not funny. You can take that as a win if you want, I'll let you. But I didn't laugh. Not knowing anything and telling the armpit story probably means it's the cutoff for this stream. Gooey asked! Gooey was like, Lottie, tell me the armpit story, I will lick them for science. And I decided, well, it's an ad, so any new viewers that are here won't hear the armpit story. Cool Loudred fact. Loudred is Ira's favourite Pokemon. She says she really likes that it has just a big mouth. I hadn't heard the armpit story. Big Mouth, coincidentally, is also Ira's favourite Netflix original. The story's not even gone on the top 10 list of cursed Lottie lore. Wait, hold on. Name things that are more cursed. Now, hold on here. You don't need to get into specifics. If you give the titles of stories, I'll probably remember them. This is a lot of not rare candies. Toe suck. What's the toe sucking? What? That's not a story. And the survival instinct story, that's just one story. You can't turn that into 4 stories. It was only one date. Toe gunk scraping. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that... Yeah, alright, fair. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, no, that... Yeah, okay. No need for further elaboration, Your Honor. What if we get up to level 45 on Ben 10? Right? Would I be worthy of love? Okay, I actually have a better idea. I mean, that is still part of my idea. Ben 10 is short for Benjamin Tenjamin. I mean, I do think it's funny that his surname is shortened. Who does that? I can't take your item, asshole. Tag yourself, I'm hard to stone. Honestly, the items I have in here are not... There's not really anything I would need to store. Like, apart from maybe the King's Rock or the Amulet Coin, but... Should have called Benjamin Hunter Edison? Are you implying that would have given him more aliens? There was one episode I just remembered there where a guy who, like, an alien that looked like forearms was, like, destroying the city. And Grandpa Max was like, Ben, what the fuck, man? And Ben was like, what the hell, don't be alien racist. Everything that's in the Omnitrix exists out there. Like, that wasn't me. That was just some guy, and you're saying they all look the same? It was pretty funny. Call him out like that. Sorry, power outage. Okay. So see, now we have a 10% chance to flinch a Hariyama on hit. I'm not saying it'll happen, but it's there. And attacks a woman just for looking like Vilgax. Look, he didn't say he practiced what he preached. At no point in that speech did he say, oh yeah, and I'm not a hypocrite. You know, he never said that. All the aliens were their peak physical condition? Huh. I guess it makes sense. So could he have just turned into like a big buff guy? Just what is peak physical condition for a human? Because if you were to imagine the ultimate gender neutral person, right? We're talking huge boobs. We're talking massive beard. But I don't think that's what the Omnitrix is going for. Whoa, it's Wesmer! I know him. So Hariyama actually have a 1 in 4 chance of doing something annoying. That's crazy. Like, all their other moves are just garbage. And yet every time they come in and they hit you with the whirlwind. Like, Theresa May dance on in and then they just go... Why can't you use whirlwind? Which part of Hariyama blows out rapid gusts of air? Like, because muscular feels like portraying the idea of a superior human comes with a lot of risk. I just meant in general, like, what is it like, would they have a big beard? Because is not a big beard the peak of humanity? You know what I mean? Be expertly groomed? That's not peak human. That's peak society. One guy tripped and fell on his beard and died from it. Yeah, and there have been people who've drowned drinking a glass of water before. It doesn't mean they're important. Again, lucky how my Zigzagoon drops lately. And we just before we have like a 42% chance of getting an item at the end of every battle. And I want to say we haven't had an item in the past like 3 battles. Yeah, so that's pretty grim. That's pretty grim. I'm starting to think this might not have been the smartest grinding plan. Peak humanity, so woman on tea. No, like... Look. The body wants to grow hair. And the body wants to grow breasts. It wants to do those things. And once the switches are flipped, it goes, okay, on it, queen. And it won't undo that. Ergo, peak human has all their switches on. Bruh, what is this? You know I'm right. You're just not ready to accept it. The average human owns 0 Nintendo Switches, therefore the peak human is the default case. But I'm not going for the average human. Like Teddy Sasquatch. I remember watching a Sasquatch film with my dad. Yeah, like, averages completely outwit this conversation. I remember watching a film with my dad once that was like a Sasquatch children's film. He liked to find random children's films to watch with me, which, out of context, sounds really weird, and in context it was kind of still really weird, but he liked to laugh at them. But this Sasquatch one was weird because it was really stilted, like the animation stuff. Like, he liked to find shovelware films, basically. The animation was really stilted, but also... I personally find it usually really boring to laugh at children's media. Right? In a way that's like, oh, haha, this is so dumb, or it looks like this. What if it's a dark horror story on the underneath? Haha, that's like a sex. Haha. You know, I find that stuff really dull. But one of the main conceits of this film was that the Sasquatches, as they were called, and of which there were many, painted on walls with this mysterious brown smearable substance that they just seem to have on them all the time. And way later in the film, they reveal that this is chewed up pine cones. But I don't know what they were trying to make me think. Because this seemed to be a film about strange bear people who smear shit on the walls. Think of the hydrate and stretch, Dee Dee. Tag yourself. Zig7. No. Seriously, when was the last time I haven't had a rare candy since we took since we stored Kyogre and started raising Bentown. I've gone up like 5 levels with Ben 10. I haven't had a single rare candy. The luck here has been atrocious. I know in theory this might not seem so bad, but it's pretty bad. Atrocious just like Gyarados? That's a good reference, Gooey. Would you like to see my knee? I feel like it's not often people reference Pokédex classifications. Specifically when they're ones like Atrocious, because it's like, who remembers that Gyarados is the Atrocious Pokemon? Okay, Gooey, this one's for you. Everyone else avert your eyes. I used to be normal, you know? I have a degree. I have a first degree honors in mathematics. Dynamo is the yellowfish Pokemon? That is true, but not really relevant, do you? I have a master's degree. I have a postgraduate diploma. Let's go down chat and list our academic credentials. Yes, Jellyfen, what are your academic credentials? Supposedly I'm going to be a doctor. How do we tell them? I almost made it out through high school once. That's pretty base though. It's a lot to go through. I have a BA in German language. No, you don't. I've never seen you speak German in my life. You always come in and go, I'm gay. You never come in and go, yeah. Ah, we got rare candy. It's all worth living for. Ich bin homosex. Deine Augen sind wie Sterne. 19.448. Sprechen Sie Braille? Un. Onion is viable. Is it? I don't actually think I ever learned Onion. I don't think it ever came up. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that the I and the E were that way around. Zwiebel. Yeah, alright, okay, I didn't see it. I misread your message, I'm sorry. You wrote 13 plus 5 and I said, oh, 36, and you went, no, idiot. You take 13 and you add 1, you add 1, you add 1, you add 1, you add 1. It's 18. I'm sorry. Ba 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 ba. You know, 1 rare candy across 6 levels is not a great exchange rate. So obviously we want to do 1 more stream out of this, but I don't know if I want to do 1 more big stream out of this, or if I just want... You know, like, what fun is a stream that is just grinding for a couple of hours, and then we finally get to do the Elite Four, you know? Short streams are good too. Yeah, but what do I do? My luck with pickup has been terrible. Whatever you want? No. I did think I would get more levels from all the trainers. We're just here to hang out with you because we like you. I know that's not true. You're here for the riveting gameplay of Gyarados using Hidden Power Flying against Hariyama and not quite knocking it out. Just here because I'll go back to sleep, I'll get another mid-visitation from a spirit who just learned about fractals. Fractals are cool. I actually, with my degree, I applied to be a fractal designer. Which, as the job suggests, is just, you make fractals. Maths is always looking for more fractals because we don't have that many of them. So it's kind of like a... What's the name of a set? What would you name it? It would depend on what it looked like, you know? Obviously the Guinea set would be quite nice, just name it after me, but I think I would like to name it depending on how it appears. Shouldn't there be infinite fractals? But they haven't been discovered. Well, discovered, invented, designed. It's something that, like, it has to be done. It's a rough job, but someone's got to do it. Someone needs to design the fractals. Okay, what if instead of going for level 50, we go for level 45 on all my Pokemon? Please ignore that level 50 was already a concession. 45's probably fine. So if we're aiming for 45 on them all, Kyogre's already there. Zork's already there. There we go, Fish. Fish 2 is only a few levels away. Better juice for the early morning, good night all. I feel like that's a sign I gotta end. 9, 9, 2. 20, therefore. 23 rare candies. Or 23 levels, rather. 23 levels is not that many levels, actually. It sounds like a lot more than it is. We have 10 rare candies. We have 3 levels to go with Ben 10. Ergo, we're actually halfway with the rare candies. And we're even closer than that because... Flumpus over here, Fish 2. And Hi, I'm Sunny will have their own spots that they're able to grind on. And if they level up to like level 40-ish, then that takes away 8 rare candies from being needed. Trying to figure out if it's that easy to really grind up either Fish 2 or Hi, I'm Sunny. Problem with Hi, I'm Sunny is every water area is filled with Tentacool and Wingull, so they're not even weak to grass. And the cave at the end of the game isn't full of Geodude and Graveler for once. In fact, it's full of fighting types. So Magneton doesn't do too great in there. And because we only have a grass move, we're not good against the Golbat. So Hi, I'm Sunny only has a decent in to the Iron and Lairon, and they're not very common. But the Hariyama don't actually have a fighting move. Wait, are you close to a level up? I should get that first. Miss Charlotte. What was that? What was what? Is that... What is it? What's wrong? Is it the microphone? Don't make me clip it. What happened?! Okay, so we need one more level for Ben 10. And then we'll get to work on Hi, I'm Sunny. I sneezed really weirdly, sorry. Oh, okay. Are you in my walls again? We've been over this, Sandy Beach. Sandy Beach IRL. If that is your real name. Which I assume it is, because it says IRL at the end, so... Maybe they're in Ireland? Ireland is gone. Sleepy from early / long day at work. This feels like it's the sign that I've gone on too long. Do you know what I mean? You know what? We'll get Ben 10 up to level 43. And that feels like a decent point to stop, right? I wasn't sure how long to go for, I wasn't sure how long to achieve, but I have been going for 6 hours. And I'm getting kinda bad luck tonight. But we have deduced that there's actually not that much grinding left to go. If I make the concession that level 45 is probably fine. Which it probably is. I mean, if we're level 45... then we're only 4 levels behind Sydney. And we're only 13 levels behind Steve. It's not enough. It's not enough. There's no way it's enough. I should at least try it at 45 though, because we were a lot of levels behind Wallace, you know? We were a lot of levels behind Tate and Liza. So I'd like to finish this grinding session by getting to 45, then we can go through Victory Road, because we've not even been strong enough to do that. That's the current goal, before anything else. We go through Victory Road, and then if we still need to grind on the other side, we can grind on the other side. That feels like a good system to me. Rare candy. Boom. It is 3 AM GMT. I know. I'm aware. Actually, okay, before I do, I want to test how... I know this seems like I'm keeping the stream going. I want to see how many hits it takes to take out a Hariyama. Because if it's inconvenient, then I don't want to do this next time. And I will look for an alternative between streams. Niggers. Ba, 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 ba.
No one has fed Jelly Friend.
Makahito will give me an idea. If this is a 2-shot, Hariyama's a 4-shot, probably, depending on the 2-shot. Might only be a 3-shot. Might only be a 3-shot. Think of the hydrate, Edie. Also, Magneton levels up faster. Right? Pokémon by experience group Gen 1. I only want to see the Gen 1 ones. Is that not possible? This will do actually, because it doesn't show megas or anything. Or regional variants, so there's literally no way that this page could be a problem. Magnemite. is in the medium-fast level up group. So yeah. Whereas Gyarados is in the slow level up group. Gyarados is in the same level up group as like legendaries. Okay. So Magneton will go way faster. Unknown's also medium fast, so that explains that. What about Aggron? Not that it really matters that much. Aggron's probably medium slow. Oh, Aggron's just flat out slow? Grim. But the point is, hi, I'm Sunny, and Zork will level up at acceptable rates. Zork doesn't need to level up anymore, though. Level 50. Level 50, by the time you're there, you level up by fighting the Elite Four over and over and over again. You don't level up by doing this nonsense. Can I just get a Hariyama, please? I want to see how many hits it takes.
No one has fed Jelly Friend.
Almost sleepy, but I also got a gosh darn morning exam. Are you gonna fail it, Orpheus?
Snarf, snarf, snarf.
Bruh, even the Whismur have Roar? Yeah, this place might not be the best place to grind Hi, I'm Sunny, just because they can't fucking kill anything. Everything in this Victory Road is just designed to annoy you. I just need a wild Hariyama. I know they're not uncommon. Bruh! Okay. This will do. I literally just need to see how many hits it takes to kill. That's like 5! No, this ain't it. Okay, I need to find something else for Hi, I'm Sunny between streams, because this isn't gonna work. Similarly, I'll look at Sky Pillar for Fish 2. Gotta find somewhere that's decent for grinding up a Pokemon that only has a grass move. Which is normally what Victory Road would be pretty good for. I have a cave, I have water. Why am I struggling? Actually, Hi, I'm Sunny has gained 47,000 experience in total at level 36. And Fish 2 has gained 61,000, so it will be substantially faster to level up Hi, I'm Sunny than to level up a Gyarados. 13. And I only need 22 rare candies to get up to level 45 on everyone. And I have 11? Yeah. So we are halfway on the rare candy grind, and that's if I don't level up Hi, I'm Sunny at all. And the goal is to level up Hi, I'm Sunny, so yeah. But next week, because I have to figure out good grinding spots for a Pokemon that only has grass and a Pokemon that only has rock. I can't really just create that. I wish I could. So I'm gonna end stream there. Why am I so far away?